All right, let's see what we can do. I'm at 116, so a little bit closer. Last time I ended the stream at 7, I played a little bit off stream to try and get it back. I don't know why, but every time I play on stream, I lose rank. Every time I play off stream, I gain rank. I don't know, man. I'm cursed. What up, Taiyu96? How's it going, man? How about the new PC? How's the new PC behaving? It is kicking ass, to be honest with you. A lot of times when I transition PCs, there's a lot of growing pains and stuff like that, but everything's been really smooth. I was even playing some Path of Exile, and I was in like full shadows, full everything on PoE, and it was fine. Like a monster. It had some setting where like whatever window I had maximized, it would prioritize that. So I was having a hard time playing very computer intensive video games while also screen sharing them while watching someone else's screen share. So I had to change that setting so that it didn't allocate resources to whatever's maximized the most, and then it was fine. But yeah, it's been good. I've been pretty impressed with the PC, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Is it my first custom made PC? It is not my first custom made PC. I've had a few. From different sort of places. Like maybe it was like 2 or 3 years ago. It started becoming honestly similar in price to build your own PC to like ordering a custom PC, because they buy all the parts in bulk and then that offsets the cost of their assembly fees, right? So then it kind of balances out. So I've been kind of doing the pre-built sort of or custom built sort of stuff for a little while now. Expectancy Zero, thanks for 10 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing. Appreciate the support. River Gang. Yeah, River Sprite all the way. That's how you know you're a pro, is if you get the River Sprite. If you get the River Sprite. Pro. Today's the day. We're at 112. We need to get to like 200. 250. We get to 250, we're the masters of the grandest. The grandest of masters. But right now we're only a master. Just got Velcast 2 on 3.6. You're a filthy high roller, Ed. Filthy high roller. Dirty redeemed player, too. I love it. I got that bow. You thought you could be faster than me? I got the fastest middle finger in the east. Actually, I live in the west now. A right click with my middle finger. Sometimes people say like you're supposed to You're supposed to like bind the key. How do you even do that? Or the hotkeys? You're supposed to like bind one of the movements to like W or something. And then you can press that and right click. I don't have that set up though. I just right click. So I usually don't get what I want. Bicard 2, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Already have a Yasuo, so we're already going to be leaning in the Yasuo direction for sure. Aatrox synergizes with him, giving him a Legionnaire. We have the bow, which is why we're indicating towards going towards Yasuo. Yasuo is a comp that often needs like 2 or 3 bows to find a lot of success. You can do it with no bows, but then you're going to really need the pieces to fall into place. You want to make it easy for yourself, whichever direction you're leaning. We're taking the bow. I don't know what this armor is going to do. Probably not much. Ooh, 2-star Aatrox. We could maybe just go right into skirmishers, right? We could be 3 skirmishers, 2 legionnaires at 5, and that's fine. That could be kind of clean. What's up, Stars? How's it going, man? With the Pikachu emotes. Where do you even find the Pikachu emotes? Dude, we gotta play some more. We gotta play some more Pokemon Legends later. Oh, Warcraft 3. I've been feeling it. Oh, I'm locking. I'm locking. That's all the skirms. With Dragon Slayer Yasuo, just like off the jump. With 2 stars, no less. We're huge. I don't have any money, though. I'm broke. I'm strong, but broke. Gunfire? Gunfire is a fantastic early win streak item that I'd love to put on this Aatrox because he heals. Yeah. And then I can just throw this here. And then we back him up so he's not drawing as much aggro. Look around for like some consequences. Make sure nobody's going to be jumping on his ankles. Should be fine. I see you're playing TFT. Do you think you're totally done with Hearthstone? No, I do not think I am totally done with Hearthstone. I don't think I have enough money to be totally done with Hearthstone. But it is a nice little break. But Hearthstone's probably what I'm best at. So it's probably something we're going to need to go back. I've run out of money. But I am enjoying my vacation. Shadow Tear? Shadow Tear, if we can get a glove, is one of the best items on Yasuo. Glove makes into a couple of different items. Obviously, we could use glove with the Shadow Tear. If we could have both, this would be fantastic. You can use glove with rod to make a fantastic Yasuo damage amp. But I think I'm going to take the Tear. I think Tear is just a stronger individual component that has more likelihood to turn into better pieces. I'm going to level here. We do have a win. Let's try and keep the win streak going. My goal is to just try and get to 5 as fast as possible. Get this in so I can get the 3 skirmishers going. Is this stronger now? This might be. This is stronger for the minute, maybe. Now we lose Legionnaire, don't we? Yasuo's too good of a unit. Oh, I don't want them on the front, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This guy drives aggro here. Yeah. And then this guy steps forward because that stepped in. So we got kind of left out a bit. Warwick always targets the lowest health unit, though, so it targeted my Yasuo because he's just the 1-star of the crew. We're fine. Ustro no Kage, thanks for 18 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Ting. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Graduated from med school? Oh, dude, congratulations. That sounds hard. Alright, I'm leveling. Yeah, win a streaking. It's got a death blade on it. He's going Rangers with a Lysandra start. You recognize the words now. That's the first step. It's the first step, Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's one of my favorite Pokemons. Picks up all those potions. You give him like level 50. What is it? 55's the break point. You give him 55, he starts picking up rare candies. Run around with a group of 6. You can get all those rare candies. I want glove, bow, cloak. Glove, bow, cloak. Glove, bow, cloak, rod. Glove, bow, cloak, rod. Blah, 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 glove, rod. Yeah, bow. It's coming right to me. You're just walking it in. Pokemon stream. I've been down to stream some Pokemon. I really enjoy Pokemon. It's just like Pokemon's one of those things that I feel like there's an infinite knowledge base that you could potentially have. So anything you say can potentially be wrong. And some nerd is going to find the conditional that makes it wrong and call you out on stream. So that's what scares me about Pokemon. Like, I'm alright at it, but I wouldn't say I'm pro at it. I've played a lot of it. We go Draconic from here. We're going Yasuo. We're going Yasuo. I'm committed. It gave me the Yasuo. We got the Skirmisher, Legionnaire, Dragon Slayer. We got the items. We got the items and the unit. It's a troll to go anything but Yasuo from here. It would be like spitting in the face of the game. They'd be like saying, thank you for the fortunate RNG. I'm going to throw it in the trash and ignore you. Sorry, game. So I don't want to do that. It's disrespectful to the game at that point. Have I ever thought about playing with some TFT creators? I've played with a few. It's been mainly off-stream stuff. I don't know. If you know me, I'm kind of a nervous guy, so I feel weird meeting new people on stream. I feel weird meeting new people in general, but I feel extra weird meeting new people in front of 100 other people. So I've been playing with some other TFT creators occasionally off stream sometimes. Maybe you know, make some friends and then introduce them to the stream. Could be fun. But it's hard to duo in video games and on stream and stuff. You gotta have like a good energy that goes well with each other. You know who I've been playing with a lot lately that we have like a really good energy, which is going to be kind of surprising. I've been playing a lot with Hunter Ace from Hearthstone, the 2018 Hearthstone World Champion. I've been playing TFT with him. 2 Hearthstone World Champions, just jamming some TFT. And we have really good energy together. It's the games have felt good. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I definitely pick up this ribbon. There's no way I'm going Rangers from here. We're getting Glavir, we're playing Yasuo. We're also looking for Hurricane or Jewel Gauntlet to be the final item on the Yasuo. Ooh, what? Okay, the glove is good. The glove's good. A 2, 4, 6, 2, 6, 9, 10. Okay, that's worth. That's worth. You're getting this. We're on a win streak here, so we want to level up to preserve our win streak so that we can continue making that money. I definitely want this. What's my strongest unit to put in now, though? It is just going to be this, isn't it? It is. We can put this in over this now. Not even stronger. Cool. Lee Sin on the end so he gets wrapped around. We had this on the end. I wonder if 1-star Lee Sin can actually do anything. If he gets wrapped around, he might just die. But he's positioned to the right, not left. The AD Lissandra. That Lissandra is going to be a mean Aphelios later. I could make 30. If I have to sell this Trundle pair. The Trundle pair is scary. You should hang out with Bebe. I'd love to hang out with Bebe. Bebe's a really cool dude. I played at Battlegrounds with him a couple of years ago. Just messing around. And I've watched his TFT streams. He's streaming StarCraft right now. Which is pretty cool. I don't need another tier. We could make blue on Rise, I guess, at some point. Honestly, I do like blue on Rise, but we're gonna take this to get GA. 369 on my bench. We probably need this. A lot of the carries are on that side. This should be able to hold it down, I think. I'm hoping anyway. The Aatrox is probably tankier than my Pantheon. Maybe not. Aatrox gone. Yasuo's gonna get hit after my tank goes down. Yasuo wins the 1v1 versus the Draven though? Let's go. Thresh hook. Alright, Udyr, you got me. It's clean. Up to 40. Rangers, A-bomb. He could go like anything from here. Forgotten. Another Forgotten. Lux. Another A-bomb related thing for now that could turn into basically anything. I think we need to just double tank this side. Everyone's got their damage over here. I'm double tanking this side. This side's gonna be squishy for me. But hopefully I can just bulldoze through this side. Lee Sin's gonna slow down their tank. Wait, where are you going? Alright, I guess it's fine. You're over here. Instead of just running up here and killing their team, just wandering in the middle. Scode, thanks for 42 months. Welcome back to the back cave. Ting Ting, appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. I need more bows. Bow, cloak, rod, glove. Bow, cloak, rod, glove. We're not going to get what we want. We pick last. But maybe we'll get something. What's my current rank? Like 110? Something like this. Sword would be not bad too. Assassin Spat's also kind of good. Okay, Redeemed Spat. We're saving the cloak in case we get the bow for the Hurricane.
Right on. Race progress. Danger is coming. And so darkness I become. The runes decide my path.
We don't need that for a while. Oh, I tried to get this Rise in time too. Jeez. We start Rise in, and then we could have put Lulu in. We could be a lot stronger here. It's important that I hit this Yasuo though, I think, to try and keep this win streak going. I'm on an 8 win streak. The lobby didn't look crazy strong. It seemed like I could take a fast 7 here and then maintain my win streak through the creeps. You get your win streak on the creep round, so it's important to get these W's to keep it going. Puts a lot of pressure on the lobby as well. That's going to force people not to be able to save to their fast 8s, which could be really good for my comp, because my comp can get... It's like a mid-game power spike comp that then you need a 3-star the Yasuo to really actually get first. So the people that are actually going 8 are going to have a lot easier time outscaling me later if I don't put a lot of pressure on. So just that I'm winning now isn't good enough. I need to be pressuring the lobby. So that's why I rolled a 7 here at 3-5 and went a little bit more aggressively than you would with some other comps. So hopefully these Forgotten guys, he's going to have to roll on 7 instead of having to roll on 8. Hopefully we can get this guy to roll on 7 instead of on 8, where they want to be going to... They won't be able to get the 5 cost units that can really make their comps pop. Pokemon TCG. Nah, I'm not a Pokemon TCGer. I'm a Pokemon video game player. I like the video games way better. There's just nothing better to do on an airplane than jam some Pokemon video games, dude. It's just the classic take me back home sort of road trip feel. You know, you put Pokemon Game Boy in your hand and go on a road trip and then you're like you're a little kid again, you know? I need this Mystic in. You're gone, Udyr. Thank you for your service, though. This is going to go in over Sejuani, probably. We could go 4 Nightbringers. No, Mystics are better. This gets out for Mord, and then this goes in. That's the next 2 units. Yasuo 3 coming soon. We have the GA, which is usually on the Morgana that we don't have. We could put GA on Rise. It's Rise 2, and then we can frontline him. Yeah. Put him, like, over there somewhere. Probably here, so he's a little bit more protected. Switch. Rondo needs to be in front of that guy, but at least we're going to stun him a lot. Get that cannon out of here, guys. The Astro's getting really stuck on that Vlad for a long time, but he gets around to it finally. Too late, though, probably. Yeah. This is a pair. This needs to be over there. Hurricane. That's the item we need. Huge. It's big. The Mord. That's in over this. And we just put this in. We could put this in right now. Or we could level. This is better for now. This needs to be... yeah. Got one Vel'Koz aimed at us, one aimed at the other way. The bigger one's aimed at us. Probably want to switch, honestly. I think Mystics are pretty good right now. We just got a lot stronger with the Yas upgrade. The Rise popping off with that CC. We just need a mana item for Rise, and then we'd be pretty strong, honestly. I need a lot of money if I'm going to get Yas 30. We have 1, 2, 3 pairs. I need a Morgana really bad is what I need, dude. I need to level to 8. I need to replace this or this with Morgana, and I need to add this. It's the game plan. To improve my strength. Rolling here is kind of bad because there's not that many hits, right? Isn't it? Well, we have the Yasuo. We could hit... can't really hit that. We could hit... there's 2 hits? This is kind of a weird hit because I can't really play it at the moment. There's like 2.5 hits. Let me see. What's up, Carloto? How's it going, man? I'm just taking a break from Hearthstone for a while. I probably will make more eventually. When there's another expansion or something. I don't know if I feel it. There's no, like, set plans right now. This was a big hit. That guy's full spin. And it shows. It's okay. We needed to use our life total to get some money here. I have a cloak. I'm looking for any sort of mana item for Rise or defensive item to go on my Mordekaiser or Pantheon. I'm gonna get a QSS on this Mordekaiser probably. Or I could make Assassin Lee Sin, that's really good too. Assassin Lee Sin? Assassin Rise? Assassin Rise is pretty lit. Time to start winning. Too expensive, or do we do it? We gotta put at least in 2 in. It's worth. We're gonna save a lot of life. Lee Sin powerful. He can probably get surrounded and not die, so we put him on the outside. It's an Ashe 3 out there. Switch after this. He gets surrounded because he's on the outside, and then his ability is a slap on the ground, which then cripples all the units around them. You see these little snowflakes on them? That means they're slowed by their attack speed. Slowing attack speed is really important in this game because every attack people gain mana. So if their attack speed's slow, that means their mana generation is slow. It means they're not casting anything. They're not casting anything. That means they're not doing their abilities. It's free. Shadow Rod might have been better. Was there Shadow Rod in that carousel? Might have been better, yeah. Assassin Rise is really strong though. He gets to jump in the backline and stun their carries. So now I have this jumping in the backline and stunning their carries on one side, and this jumping in the backline and stunning their carries on the other side. It's pretty good. Both I think are pretty valid options. Ooh, look at that stun and the stun. Oh, did enough? Oh, he doesn't have the GA up. It's not enough. Close though. Cyber 3 on that guy now. Helios guy from the Lysandra. It's clean. I need Morgana. I think I roll for the Morgana, probably. I don't know. It is a pretty big upgrade. Just try after this to start these. It's the Morgana.
The helpless fight, the hardened live. Embrace the night. The coven has eyes everywhere. I am thy
Spark their backline and then slow the attack speed of their backline so that they can't ramp up their manas quickly. Give my Yasuo hopefully a lot more time that way. Scale up. Yasuo needs time because his attack, his ability adds true damage that stacks for the rest of the fight to his attack. The more time you can get for him, the better. I think I want mana items for Lulu. We're not going to make that great of a Mordekaiser. One, two pairs. We do want to keep winning. Okay, now we stop. Now we stop. Now we stop. Now we're rolling into nothing. There's nothing left. Maybe put the tier here, I think. Good, good. Most part good. Everyone's left side except this guy. We played him 2 fights ago. I'm gonna go for the double jump on the left side. See if it's fine. I need to make this switch. Morgana might die too fast. This Lee Sin though? Could they just delete this Aphelios? Hopefully. Between the two of them. There's the slap slowing down his attack speed. So now the Diana's gonna go off. Yeah, his backline, nothing. Just deleted. The Assassin Spat. I think the Assassin Spat might be better than the Dragon Slayer Spat, to be honest. The Assassin Spat's so strong on Lee Sin. And we had that Rise to put it on earlier. Mordekaiser. Now we have 2 pairs again, so we're rolling again. 2 pairs we go. I don't care about Lee Sin that much. I mean, if we 3-star Lee Sin, that's a win condition. Do I want to pick that up here? I'm so broke. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I have the Assassin's Platform. We gotta switch to the other side. Holy smokes, everyone switched. Everyone's paying attention now. Yeah, this positioning is doo-doo. Position diff. Wait, still win? Still win? Oh my god. Whew. Bailed out. Do we get a streak because of that? That was some pretty good fight RNG. Where the Warwick jumped and stuff like that worked out favorably for me. I don't think I was supposed to win that. Do we have enough gold to 3-star Lee Sin and Yasuo? I mean, we're gonna 3-star one of them. Why not both of them? We're looking for mana items. Or Zephyr or tank items. So we're not gonna get anything we want here. Death Camp Trundle? Could take Zephyrs, I guess. Death Camp Trundle pretty good though. He doesn't have another item on him, but it's alright. I'm still rolling. I have 1, 2, 3 pairs to hit. Okay. There's the Yasuo. Give up on Lee Sin. Just take this. This goes on Trundle. Trundle does percent, so he gets 300% of the drain stats now instead of 130%. So he's literally twice as good. But he didn't cast his ability, so he's not. He's twice as good if he casts his ability. He died a little too fast there. A little bit unluck. That guy got damage. Definitely gonna get 4th or better here. I don't think we're... I don't know if we can get 1st, though. 2 pairs to hit. Going. Last roll. 1 Yasuo away? 1 Yasuo away. Get him. The assassins are in a good spot. Trundle cast this time, so now he's a giant tank instead of being a squishy potato. Vel'Koz is thick though. Oh my god, it didn't die. How did that Vel'Koz live? The shield popped up. 34 health that lived that for him to win that fight. We got kind of robbed on that one, to be honest. That was an unluck. You always force comps, it feels like a hit or miss. That's a good way to start learning, for sure. I think I definitely started forcing comps. Right now, I've been only doing 2 comps. Sometimes I play really flexibly. I try and play like 5 or 6 comps, or, you know, flex between everything. But lately I've been starting bow or sword and then kind of trying to force either Yasuo or rangers from that position. Alright, we got the whole comp.
Chaos will remain.
So it just kind of it kind of depends. But like if you look at my stats lately, I was like finally started doing well when I was like I'm playing Yasuo or Aphelios. I'm just playing Nightbringers, and I start with bow and I build Hurricane first item usually, and there's second, third, second, first, and then I try and switch it up, play Forgotten, fifth. But you kind of have to play what you hit, but you also have to kind of have an idea of what you want to be looking for as well. Oops, sorry. You kind of have to have an idea of what you want to do at the same time. You can't play 100% flexibly in this game. You can play, like, pretty flexibly, but... And then you always got to be watchful for spots where maybe you're supposed to pivot out to things, but... I think it helps. I think it helps to have a plan going in. Going into this game, I picked bow because I knew I was either going to play Yasuo or Aphelios. And I started drafting Nightbringer-y sort of stuff. Well, actually, this game I just hit Aphelios out of the box, or I hit Yasuo out of the box, and then I had a bow, and I was like, we're doing it. So, I don't know. I think forcing to some extent is really strong in this patch. It changes from patch to patch what the optimal strategy is, and I think in this one you do not want to be too flexible. I think that's due to the fact that stretch traits are so strong right now. People are going to be power spiking, hitting those stretch traits pretty early. The Lee Sin's effort. Kill it before it takes your Lulu. My Yasuo's down. Oh, the Draven lives at like 1. Dude, things keep just barely living. We gotta econ up. I'm not beating that guy. I think it's just a third.
The coven has eyes everywhere.
Bam, bam. I clarify what stretch traits are. Stretch traits are any traits that go to 9. We crash through. They're not any traits that go to 9, but that's a good quick way to say it. Oh god. That's Syndra MVP? What the hell? 57 health Syndra throwing my carry away wins in the fight. Oh, I forgot about these things. Stretch traits are like, they go to a number that's more units than exist of that. So like there's 8 skirmishers in the game, but you can get a bonus for 9 skirmishers. That's the stretch. You gotta play more than the units that even exist. What the hell do I want here? Want that locket? My brain, I got top 4 and my brain's just shutting off. Locket on this though is gonna make that percent go up even further. We got the Lulu's effort. That's good. We didn't jump on the side that his guys are on. That part's not great. But everything else was good. So I think we got most of the important stuff. We can save this. Because we win anyway. We're gonna need it to hit against this guy. This guy's Vel'Koz is so spooky. There's no way we hit at least in 3 and 30 gold. Yeah, do the super fancy Korean style where you just put all the things in at the last second. You just wait till like 5 and then put them all on the board. Just visualize. where you think he's gonna go. And then you just get him. Alright, I cannot do this. I'm not that fast. This is gonna go horribly. I'll just throw Lisa in randomly over there. Got him. Did I get the Viego? Oh, I thought it would clip the Viego. I was trying to get the Viego. We got this, though, which is good. They can't aim their Zephyrs this way. Even at, like, a secondary level target. If I can kill him here, that would be really strong. That was kind of like, we're probably going third with this economy, but we're going to get a second. Woo! Second place! Have I ever tried RimWorld? I've not, actually. I do know a RimWorld streamer. A buddy of mine tried streaming RimWorld for a couple of months. So this is going on the Trundle. And we're rolling down for Lee Sin. Let's just start rolling for Lee Sin. We have time to position after this. I'm gonna hit it. We have the Diana, but not the Lee Sin on him. The Diana gets thrown away, though. We need both assassins on him, otherwise one gets thrown away. Oh, yeah, the Rage Blade. Where's that Trundle? He's too low anyway. We should maybe put on someone else at the end here. Yeah. Redeemed is like way better, but... Second place is good. Second place is a win, guys. Guys, getting top 4 in this game, that's a win. So, don't feel sad that it's only second. This is a W. That's good, man. 149, Grandmasters, here we come. Alright, I'm gonna go get water. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop. Alrighty. I went to college. The sandwich. Alright, swords and bows is what I like to start. So whatever you start, you have a chance of potentially getting a duplicate of it, but what you get out of the box is you have a lower chance of getting duplicate. So out of the creeps here, I'm very unlikely to get 2 of the same item. But I could still get a bow because it doesn't count the item I got off the carousel as in the no duplicate thing. So If you're going if you're taking bow off the carousel, you have to be comfortable with the potential that you're going to get 2 bows here. And if you get 2 bows here, you're probably going Yasuo. So that's one of the disadvantages of taking bow. Or advantages if you're a big Yasuo player. We don't want bow on this guy, so we're always selling him. Last Whisper. This is a pretty good item. Shreds through that armor for some AD comps. Could be good on Aphelios. Could be good on that Draven. Got a tier. Static Shiv or Hodge. Not really anything super slammable. Like, I guess Last Whisper is probably the most slammable. Or maybe Hutch and then slam bows on something. 2 pairs. We're going to get a bunch of gold here. Once you have 3 items, it's pretty high likelihood that your next thing's going to get gold. So we're ready to just purchase all these. Sanctify. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude. Ribbon. Lots of pairs. We're never going... Are we going AP here? We could. We could go AP, so I don't want to close that door just yet. I don't want to level because I have all these pairs, and I'm hoping to try and hit something that can help me know what the hell to do. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. We're never going Vlad here, though. We don't have any belts. Get some casts off Callista. Neither Callista kills a spear. There's a spear. Callista's a really good early game unit, because if she throws her spear, that's killing something. So that's saving you 2 points of life. So right there, that Callista, saving some life. If you know you're going to be weak, units that do a bunch of single target damage are really good to help you preserve life total. Is Vlad a better pair than Lissandra? I don't think so because of my itemization. Blue buff or Jeweled Gauntlet on Lissandra is extremely powerful, and it's not great on Vlad. Yes, well.
Snuff out this simpering ember.
We're not playing Lissandra with this turn. So we're leveling. Putting in Puppy. I want to pick up this Sejuani in this cannon. Because we could switch our front line into Cavs with Sejuani and this, and then go into Yasuo that way. A cannon we could play like... We're way further away from Skirms, I guess. It's the front line. There's probably Sejuani I pick up and I just leave the cannon. If it was a Trundle or a Panther. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lad stronger for Yasuo? What Yasuo do you see here? It's so far away. By the time we get it in the matters, it will be something of the past. We're going like, we need front line, we need back line. Front line is either Knights or Cavs, and then back line's Legionnaires for me right now. Could play A-bomb-ish for temporary. If I can make gold, I'm making gold. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're making gold. So we could save like one thing. I don't know if I want to hold on to a Riven pair. Going into the carousel, if we lose this fight and we get good carousel position, I want to hold this Riven pair because we can just pick Riven off the carousel and it's just free win streak forever. Yeah, I don't like Vlad here as my frontliner. I think Leona's better with no items. I think Vlad with belts and stuff like that's really good. Or if I had a second completed renewer, I guess. If I kept the Lissandra, there was a path we could take. Costs a lot more money too, though. pick up the Vlad just for you. Look at him. All his glory. Then when we get 4 Nightbringers, he's good. I don't like him with 2 Nightbringers. I like him with 4. Unless you have items for him. Alright, we need bow. We need a rod. We need shadow tier, shadow glove. Another bow it is. So we get that hurricane on him. And then if we get shadow glove for the tier, it's crazy. Or if we get rod for the glove, it's crazy. Riven 2 this early would be nuts. But we're way late in the picks. We don't get to get it. Ooh. Definitely want to level. Keep the win streak potential going. Okay, scary. I need a Dawnbringer eventually for this this Riven for the time being. We can swing it. Yeah, I could definitely play Dawn from this spot with Jewel Gauntlet or Blue. But I think my main priority is still going to be Yasuo because I have the RFC belt. But it's definitely something I could do. Trundle pair. I never want to give up the Trundle pair. How do I make 20? Selling all 3 of these? I have to give up Poppy pair to make 20? I could keep it all and then pick up the Sejuani as well. It's going to be so long before I play Sejuani. My next unit's not a Nightbringer. Unless we hit a Yasuo. And then my next unit is a Nightbringer. But I don't have a Yasuo. My next unit is currently supposed to be a Dawnbringer. So I could give up the Trundle pair in search of the Dawnbringer. The Trundle pair for a Taraka. Oh wait, I lost. Thought I was gonna win. Oh my god, I sold prematurely? Oh my god, Trundle, please. Alright. Well, good news is we get all these options. We need to have 3 bench slots open for the 3 minions that you can get from these boxes. Yeah. No. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. God. Ooh. My next unit is Lulu at the moment. The attack speed's really clean. I need to try and find 3 cost units anyway. I'm just gonna level. Doesn't even win me the fight. Wait, it does. Okay, okay. That was the difference between winning and losing there, which is pretty big. Shadow Hodge. Nightbringer Skirmisher. Never used it. Okay. How do we put the skirms in at level 7 over these 30? 32 to get to 7? Is this better than this now? It probably is. Can I sell this? Okay. I have 4 Nightbringer too, do I? No, 3 Nightbringer. 4 Nightbringer if I hit Yasuo. If I pick up this. Need money. I need to get to level 7. That's when the comp's really strong. So we just need a board that holds long enough to make us there. Dawnbringer skirmish is pretty good here. Over Mystic maybe. Could sell these to 30. They're kind of more later things anyway. Or, I mean, I have this Lulu pair though, and Lulu's so good if you 2-star her. It's gonna be a while. I think I'm sticking with this board for a little while. It's too expensive. I have a bow, I need Hurricane. I need a cloak. Yeah, I could just take Rod and put Rageblade on it, it's fine. The Yasuo with the sword actually would have been pretty sick too. It's Tyr. What do I do with Tyr? I'm just gonna take the Rageblade. Helios with belt. It's a Nightbringer. Helios 1 sucks though. Big power spike. Lee Sin 2? We're huge. I want to be able to level up and try and go for Nightbringer once I find Yasuo. We need to level up, roll, hit Yasuo. We don't want to level up without money to roll. We're probably not leveling up till 7 with everybody else. Lee Sin 2 is a monster. Do you see that thing? Hard carry. How much do you think 1 gold is worth in the TFT world? Well, 1 gold is 1 gold. You answered yourself. Big upgrades going down. We level up ahead of Nightbringer's next upgrade. Oh, how many burgers could you get with 1 gold? I see what you're saying now. I see. I'm picking up. I did not understand the initial question. I apologize. They're just like, it's 1 gold. I see. In real world money, what is the equivalent of 1 gold in TFT? I mean, you're buying people. So, or hiring the services of people who will then fight to the death for you. So, I don't know. That sounds like it's probably worth quite a bit. Where's my final Nightbringer? The 4 Nightbringer spike is pretty powerful for this comp. It allows Yasuo to live a lot longer. Yeah, Morg would be nice. I'll sell for any Nightbringer. Give me a Darius real quick. That's what I want, actually. Alright, Nightbringer.
The helpless fight.
Nightbringer.
Live.
Nightbringer. Organa's better. Alright, what are we doing with these items? I could play Ironclad right now. I like making Assassin Special with that when I can. I like this item. I don't like this item. What am I doing with this bow? I could Legionnaire, and then I can play Rel. Oh, it's probably Legionnaire here. I'm tanking up you. And then I have a floating tier for like a Shojin or something. Or blue. And we make Lee Sin a Legionnaire. And then we can add this. We can go to 30. The Lee Sin's the Legionnaire, I drop Callista. Then I have no like ranged unit back there with Callista, which is kind of annoying. Oh my goodness. Nightbringer emblem? And go 8 Nightbringers? Assassin emblem for Lee Sin? I love doing Assassin Lee Sin, but we don't have damage items on him. It's probably Nightbringer?
The coven has eyes everywhere.
And then I can go 6 Nightbringers. Who's not a Nightbringer? Oh, we'll make Trundle. And then we'll make Lee Sin Legionnaire. That's pretty strong. That Rise is still nuts. We almost beat that guy's comp. That's pretty sick. I don't have 2 stars. We should probably roll some. I don't know. I'm not losing by much. I could bleed a little bit, go to 8, and then roll so I could get the 4 Dragon Slayer easier. We kind of want to go 8 Nightbringer, right? That's how you go when... Oh, nice. 2 star, 2 star, 2 star, 2 star. We're just missing the big one. That's the problem. But yeah, I think you're supposed to go 8 Nightbringer. I think I want to go to 8 so I could hit Darius, so I could go 8 Nightbringer since I have this Nightbringer emblem and this Legionnaire emblem, which should allow me to more easily make it to this. So what am I cutting going forward to make it to 8 Nightbringer? Because I want to play 8 Nightbringer at 8, so I guess then I'm just cutting this Pantheon. Because 8 Nightbringer has to be good. Yeah, we play Nightbringer instead of... Or we play Diana instead of Pantheon. We lose Skirm, right? That's the only downside. But 8 Nightbringer is going to be worth. But yeah, rip Skirm. And then we play Mord over Trundle, eventually. Item-wise, we're looking for Shojin, probably. We can get it. Any mana item for this Lee Sin. Or belts. Alright, I want that blue buff. I don't care what you're gonna take. I'm not trying to deny you. Live your life, D-Sandwich. Rel. I don't see Rel fitting in this comp very well. They probably do want to be on the other side. Lee Sin slowed his whole team. Still got bulldozed. That's what they call that comp, the bulldozer. You get Final Whisper on Varus with Trojan Gauntlet. And then it makes it so the buff applies to Pantheon, and then Pantheon's ability procs the buff from Varus many, many times while also giving Last Whisper to everything. Pretty strong. I'm just trying to roll on the next level. I think we have enough life total to get there. Okay. Okay. I don't want to verse this guy. Position-wise. Damn it, dude. I have good position for the other two potential opponents. Game's so mean to me. Oh, we killed the Rel in time, so maybe we get there. Oh, the Thresh, though, pulling it away. Yeah. I think I win versus this guy every time if I position other side, but there's like two other people that are scarier that are on the other side. I have to risk it versus this guy. Because he's like the weakest of the people in my pool that I have to play against, so I position for the stronger people. And I was able to get the win still, so that was pretty fortunate. There's the Diana. The Diana's going in. Pantheon's coming out eventually. And then we're leveling up and putting in the final Nightbringer. Which is either going to be Aphelios or Darius here. And then we're huge. After Darius. We could remake the Lee Sin. I need to find Yasuo. We don't need any of this. I don't care about that 3-star, do I? No. Missed that. No 2-star Yasuo in the 8 Nightbringer Yasuo comp. Give me Yasuo, please. Please. How are you higher in the game than me with like 200 plus games? I don't have a real job, so don't feel bad. I have nothing but free time, baby. So don't feel bad, don't feel bad. You probably have like family and friends and a job. Don't feel bad. Bat, you have 2 of those things? Yeah, you're right. Streaming is kind of a job. No, I'm playing, I'm playing. Yeah, do I care about this? I don't care about this. I care about this because I want to get those items on Darius. I don't even know if that's better or not. It's kind of better. If we have items for it, it's better. guess it's Darius still. Itemizing your 5-cost unit is pretty good. So 5, 3. We win. We make gold. We just survived the Viego pull. That's crazy. Thought we were doomed. We're not going to have very high odds of hitting Trundle 3 because there's only 20% chance to see 2-cost units because we went up to level 8. So we kind of gave up on Trundle 3 and we're moving our ambitions and our dreams onto this Darius. I want that Darius. I want it. Stay away from it. Stay away. Don't take it. Alright, we just roll it down and hit Darius 2. Win the game. Darius 2 win the game right here. Come on, baby. Yasuo, Aphelios.
I become.
Every life.
Ends with us.
Bah. Will we play Mord in this comp? Yeah, we do. Mord actually better than Kindred? We could have played Kindred instead. I think it's Nightbringer Kindred actually instead of Mord. We lose Dragon Slayer, but we gain Mystic. Mystic's pretty good in this lobby. And Nightbringer Kindred's nuts.
Embrace the night.
And so darkness I become.
Luck for this Kindred. And the Ranger, yeah, the Ranger. We're starting to build the second carry. He's getting up there. He'll do some damage eventually. He'll grow up. I need this Kindred. I need this Kindred. I need it. I can't swipe left. Look at this. I have... Alright. Hit either of these. Those are like pretty much win conditions because Nightbringer Kindred is so strong. Ice is not that strong. It's not like Forgotten Kindred, but it's still good. It's good. It's good. It's always going to get its cast off, which is kind of nutty. This should probably be up there. Spark on Kindred? I mean, we want Spark on somebody that's melee things. We want it on probably Darius. It's not like the greatest Darius item the world's ever seen, but it'll do. Can we just hit though? Oh wait, more money, more money. I can't just hit though. Probably just leave the Lee Sin one back here hunting for assassins. It's good on Diana. It's good on Darius. It's just whoever's like in there doing stuff. So I'm gonna just put it on Darius. And then when we get the next Darius, we put the other Darius in play, make it, and maybe pump it off. I don't know. Just want a third item on it. We have this though. But this will be fine on just any other tanky guy too. God, I cannot beat this guy. This guy's nuts. All of my life has been lost to just this guy. Top 4. Which makes sense. I mean, we're going to get 4th because we're missing everything. Another Nightbringer that allows us to add more Mystics. Cool. So who is coming out for the other Mystic? It's going to be this guy. Oops. We could play Mordekaiser now. You get Dragon Slayer. Nah, Mystic's got to be better than Dragon Slayer. Wait, why do I only have 7 Nightbringers? Am I trolling? I thought I just hit. Oh, there it goes. It goes 8 now. Why did it say 7? I was so confused. You see that? It was saying 7 for like a really long time. Yeah, we're dead. He hit his 3-star. We didn't hit any of our 5 costs or our 3-star. We missed on everything. Unlucky. No Yasuo 3. No 2-star 5 cost unit. Come on, game. Why you gotta do me dirty? Oh, my spatulas were clean though. It gave me so many Nightbringer spatulas. Good luck, D-Sandwich. Go get him. How much LP for GM? Let's check. Let's check. No, you gotta go to profile. Profile, ranked, Grandmaster. We gotta go to the bottom. We need like 315 points. So we're a third of the way there. We're like halfway there. Halfway. We're halfway. What does 8 Nightbringer give? 8 Nightbringer, when the units fall below half health, they get a shield for 130% of their life, I think. So it effectively makes all of my Nightbringer units have over twice as much health. They also receive a damage buff when the shield gets popped. 140%? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. If I would have hit any of those 5 cost pairs, man. Yeah, big damage, big shield. You only go for it if you have Nightbringer Spatula. You never go 8 Nightbringer without Nightbringer Spatula, because then you'd have to field too many, like, weak Nightbringers. You only want to play good units, hopefully. But I still had, like, Lee Sin 1 at the end. There was probably I was probably supposed to be 6 Nightbringers in that game. I was just like not hitting enough Nightbringers to do the 8. But I wanted to do the 8 because the 8 looks cool. I got baited by the coolness. Do I plan on doing more random comp with subs thing? It's not with subs, it's just with whoever's watching. But yeah, I want to do that at the end of every stream. I didn't do it at the end of last stream. Because I had to leave abruptly, I think. Because sometimes Rachel comes home and she's like, we gotta go to the gym. I signed up for a class. And then we go to the gym. And do her little class thing. She does her class thing and I just kind of putz around. Lift things up, put things down. But sometimes I gotta end the stream early. But the goal is to always do one of those at the end for fun things. With viewers. Should be fun. So we'll do one of those today for sure. We'll do a for fun game. You love picking things up and putting things... I hate picking things up and putting things down. I am so sore all the time. I'm so out of shape, dude. Just constant pain. Brawlers? We never want a bow on this unit. It doesn't use a bow very well, so we sell it so we can pick up more units so we can have more options going forward. 2 Forgotten units. We can get a 3rd Forgotten. That could be some direction. The Renewer pair here, too. If we get some gold, isn't horrible. I hate Renewers when they have bow start, though. Draconic. Hmm. Ooh.
Their fear is wise.
Draconic. Cavaliers Renewers. Need a second knight now. Where'd the poppy go? Hurricane. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I probably should have just made gold. Bane? Nice. Bane uses Hurricane really well. Never doing this, or we could do calves at some point. We're never doing brawlers, I don't think. This going in, and I want to put a hurricane on it. So I kind of want to pick up these calves. Do I feel good about giving up Draconic, though? I kind of want to keep this so I could maybe get a set and just play Draconic. Hurricane's pretty good to go Draconic Ranger sort of stuff. This isn't a pair, so it's fine. I think. Dude, this guy just said I need to use a cuter little legend? He doesn't like the river sprite? We got a code red. We got a river sprite hater in chat. Code red. Shadow Hutch. Like Shadow Tears.
And so darkness
We did it.
I become.
Front line plus Yasuo.
Ready, hammer?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're never doing Draconic now. I hit it early Yasuo with a Hurricane. So that you just play that. Oh, I can't believe you didn't get hit by that. That was kind of good. That Nidalee dodges. Thing lived way too long. It always lives way too long, dude. A-bomb. Nunu's a powerful unit. It's 3 brawlers though, not 4 brawlers.
Time to strike.
It's gonna be stronger. Because we get Hellion and Knights. Hey, Yasuo got a little stuck. But he's staying safe, which is the important part. He's out of danger.
Don't let the door hit you on your way to hell.
Need to start fighting Nightbringers and a Legionnaire for him. If I don't get the Shadow Hodge, we need Legionnaire really bad. If we get Shadow Hodge, we don't need Legionnaires bad. Glove. Glove around. Bow. We don't want Shadow Bow though. We already have a Hurricane, so we don't need a Cloak, so it's Belt. Just put an item on Leona. 2 Warwicks. Okay. Varus 2 with really good items and A-bomb. Yeah, tough fight to win. The Yasuo died pretty early. Maybe we could win that if I move everything up and then backline Yasuo a little bit more. If he wrapped around this side. There's a Vladimir. You kind of want to pick that up. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this fight. This guy's huge. It's past the time where we could actually triple that and have it be too useful, to be honest. 2-star cannon's usually a pretty waste of money. So we're trying to move these units out to units that'll do better in stage 3. Stage 2 and stage 3 are pretty different. Stage 2 is when people are going to be level 4 and 5, and stage 3 is when people are going to be like 6 and 7. And the units have different success rates with those conditions. Cannon kind of just dies too fast to have any sort of value. BT? BT is good for Pantheon? I feel like this is the side we want to be on. Everyone's on the left side, so our Yasuo gets kind of crunching on them pretty quick. It's not bad. What's up, Mr. Eagle? How's it going, man? I could go Rangers from here instead of Yasuo. If we get another sword here. So do I pick up this Varus pair just to see? Or do I make it 40? Probably just make. It's a tough call. Alright, we have the Shadow Hydra. We'll probably stay in Yasuo. I don't want to go with Helios now.
The untamed know no fear. Rouse thyself for combat.
The trolls are going to war. Here ends the age of
Now we just need Deathblade and we can go Rangers from here. So we get a sword here at the carousel. We should be low life, so we should be able to get the sword, and then we put Deathblade on him, and then we're good to go. I am no builder. Just gifted out 5 subs. Appreciate the generosity. Welcome to Soup Too Hot, Zero Sum Videos, Destracos, Practice 93, and Zan Beck. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you guys here. Make sure you give some thank yous to I am no builder for his generous gift subs. Okay. So this is always going here. I need to... I'll probably just put this. I'm getting away from skirmishers, maybe. Sword. Second pink. Oh, it's on the Draven. It'll be hard to get that. We need it. We need it. Onto it. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're going Rangers. So yeah, I like to start Hurricane and then either go Yasuo or Ophelio slightly. That's what I've been doing. It's been working really well. We don't want to roll too much at this stage. We want to try and level up so that we can get all the higher cost units that are necessary for this comp. We're just big chilling, I think, until we get to a higher level here. Because we need to be able to hit Kindred and stuff like that. We have no Rage Blade, so we're going to want Kindred in our comp. We're going to want to be 4 Rangers with this itemization of Aphelios. Aphelios is kind of a weird comp. If you have 2 Rangers and like some attack speed items, it can work. If you have damage items and no attack speed items, you're going to need 4 Rangers. So we have damage items and limited attack speed item, like we have 1 bow on him. So we are going to need 4 Rangers this game. So we're going to need to be able to make it to level 8 and get a Kindred. Or hopefully we could get a Vayne in the meantime, but... it's going to be a bit awkward to get it all fully set up. Means probably no Vlad. We might go like 4 knights for a minute. Maybe that was better this turn. 4 knights probably better than the Dragon Slayer stuff. We don't need the Dragon Slayer stuff because Dragon Slayer buffs your team's AP. Which is good when you're going Yasuo carry, but not super good when you're going for... whatchamacallit? Aphelios carry. So now we're trying to like level up and like add mystics in behind this basically. Just getting Lulu in is great. Lulu boosts attack speed a lot, which helps with the problem of no attack speed on our carry and just only damage. How'd this Nautilus get in our backline? That was good that the Hand of Vengeance was on heal mode when he ulted there. That saved us a lot. That Nautilus, though. We're trying to level to 7, not roll too much, go to 8, and then spike 4 Rangers on 8. We drop 2 Knights to put in the 4 Rangers, and put in like 2 Mystics over the course of our leveling here. Where's Morgana there? And maybe I drop 2 of these weaker knights. Yeah, I think this looks good. I can build a Hurricane on Ashe just to have another ranger. I could build Static Shiv and then Zephyrs. This might be better. We could wait. But I just need to preserve my life. I'm pretty low. Getting rid of like their big tanky things with the Zephyrs should hopefully allow me to get Deathblade stacks a little bit faster. Every time you kill something with the Deathblade, you get more attack damage. So we're lifting up their big tanky idiot so that we're not targeting their big tanky guy. Then we're targeting other guys so that we can get the stacks up really fast. These are the knights I have not in place. We sell them. Make this 40. We gotta get that money. Need tank items now? Oh, no, no, no tank items. All damage, all damage, all damage. Boom, boom, boom. Damage is defense. Okay, maybe tank items. I'm down for the Hand of Vengeance, though. Ramble sucks. Another Static Shift with the Ashe. Hell yeah. Ashe gonna go burr. Alright, trying to get to level 8 and roll her down. 52 gold to level up is still pretty far away. We want to be on the far side of everybody, which we're the far side of everybody except one guy. Our Zephyrs is hitting tanky things pretty much all the time. Pretty good spot. Maybe we want to one right, I guess. Because we're going to hit this now instead of that. Boom. When that attack speed hits and that Lulu buff comes in. Pew! Oh yeah, I'd take a Taric. I'd take a Taric for sure. Any better knight. Darius is the ideal one, but Taric's fine. We need to get to the 4th Nightbringer as well.
Embrace the night.
I guess I'll leave that there for now and then move it into this again. Most people have their tanks accented a little bit to the left, so. Yeah, get that Pantheon out of here. We don't want him drawing aggro because we can never kill him. We kill his Jax though. No, heal wasn't up when he did his thing. The double static shiv probably saved us so much life though. Procs and 3 things dying. We might have to sack one more. We're a little poor. It takes 52 to level up. We'd have no money to roll for our comp. We have no components floating. That's a Diana too. I would take that. As a Kindred, I would take that as well. I don't think Spatula is that important. Just trying to make it. Now we have a 2-star Diana. That's huge. That's just super powerful for this early in the game. It should get its ult off pretty often. Yeah, they took the Kindred, so we couldn't get that. I'm waiting another and then going. Hopefully we don't lose too much life. But I don't think we have enough money to hit our comp consistently if I don't do it. We need to hit on our roll down after we level. We need to hit like the Aphelios too. We want to have odds to hit this Darius. I'm grading 1. See if I get too badly punished for it. Putting that over there. Positioning seems really good for us. But he's very strong. He's got really good items on that Lux. Oh, it almost went down, but it got the shield off in time. Heal wasn't up when he did the thing. We agreed one more. Have I versed him? Yeah. We versed the strong people for the most part. We'll go one more. Go one more. Then we get the money from the creeps too. Then we're rich. Then we're very likely to hit our comp, just we're at kind of low life total. We either versus the Ash guy or that guy. Got the Darius, but we're not versus the Ash guy. We're versus the Ash guy instead of the other guy, so I'm jumping wrong side at the moment. Kind of walks over. He's got the Kindred. Kindred and Darius. This is gonna be a big hit. I was hoping I'd versus that Vel'Koz guy. Alright, that might have been too crazy. We still have 2 lives. We still have 2 lives. 2 lives to make this happen here. We gotta put this together and then let's see what we can do. Green ZR2 just subscribed for 11 months. Welcome back to the Batcave. Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. Okay. Darius. Come on, Darius. Come on, Aphelios. Come on, Kindred. Kindred, Darius, Aphelios. Big hits. Sword. Am I doing this? IE? Wow, I didn't get any gold.
The heavens guide me. On wings of night.
Need Morgana.
The Coven has eyes everywhere. I am the queen.
We are all blood of the
I already have that.
They aren't gonna like this.
It's got to be better. This is maybe better. It's a 2-star Lulu though. 2-star Lulu's crazy. But this is over this at the moment probably. It's nice that he's there just taking the laser distraction. Having a ranged unit's never too bad honestly. Because positioning stuff. So we hit the Aphelios 2. No Kindred. No Darius. Nightbringer? Nightbringer's huge because we don't have the Darius, right? I mean, I can't complain. We got the Darius now. But now the Nightbringer spatula a little bit less useful. We cut Diana or we cut this and add another Nightbringer, or we cut Diana and add Mystic. Or we cut Diana and add Ranger, maybe is best. Shoot. Oh, didn't get anything. Too slow. Redeemed Pantheon. He's huge. Alright, show me the Kindred. Show me the Kindred. How much OP do I got? 159. Probably about to lose some though. This top 4 is pretty stacked. They kind of separated in this. It's 4 high rollers, 4 lower rollers at the moment. just keep rolling. We gotta find this kindred. I mean, like, I could play this if I 2-starred, right? Doesn't matter. It's only kindred that really matters at this point. Ow.
Savor life's closing act.
Poor guy. Gonna die to this Lux. This is gonna be us soon. Well, he's getting a kindred in the pool now. Nice. Oh, he lives. Well, we might not even get fit. Kindred? Please. Darius item. And 5 gold. What's up, sweet Jamu? How's it going?
The runes decide my path. There will be no peace.
Oh, we've seen every 5 cost except the one we need. Kha'Zix 1 just ate the arrow like a champion. The invincible niddly dodges. That would have been so sad if we lost that, dude. That would have been so sad. That would have been a way to die. That would have been upsetting. Yes, kill it. Top 5? Might be able to squeeze into 4. We're not squeezing into top 4 unless we hit, man. That's not what I meant. The game became psych. You want to hit? Oh, why do you tell me? Here's a Varus. Ah. Nice, the redeemed Ivern picked up. Don't get that stuff. Do it, do the thing! Oh my god. Oh. Dang. Dang. We're stronger than this guy. We just didn't have as much life. This lobby was nuts. I should have went on I waited until after creeps. I should have went 1 before creeps. It always feels bad to go 1 before creeps, but I think I could have gotten 4th if I did. I think I would have edged out just enough life if I was on 4-6 leveled up and rolled down, I think is what the move was. I can't believe I lost to this guy. Vel'Koz's Lux comp's so nuts. I mean, I guess he does a redeem Spad Garen volley. It's crazy. This guy's comp's kind of cool. He's just playing Jax. He's just redeemed Jax, slowly pivoting into it. Now he's probably selling the Jax, putting Final Whisper Runons on the Vel'Koz too. Trying to put 6 redeemed in? Or is he gonna hold on to this Jax forever? Because he's only got 5 redeemed, so I guess he can't pick the items off Jax. But he's gotta figure out somebody to itemize somebody other than this Jax, I think, at some point. I don't know, maybe Ironclad's just lit in this lobby. Ironclad's good versus him. It's bad versus Zip Johnson, though, so if he's gonna want to win the lobby, he's gotta move off Jax eventually. The timer ult was so big. It might keep Bobby Bongo in it. Yo. How much did... Oh, I wish I could see when you're spectating. Maybe Jax is the truth. I'm kind of interested to follow this Jax's journey through this lobby. How much randomness is in the fights? It's probably a similar amount of randomness to Battlegrounds in the fights. Positioning and stuff can really swing the odds, but there are definitely odds. I'd say a lot of fights can be 70-30, stuff like that, 60-40. There's even 50-50 fights for sure, where like some key assassin, let me see if I can find one. Maybe no one has a key assassin right now. But like Viego, for example, can't show the hexagons. But like if there's a hexagon here, and assassin jumps on this hexagon, he's got a 50-50 to attack either this unit or this unit. So that oftentimes you'll see somebody put a unit here, and a unit here, and their main carry's in the middle. So assassin can either jump here or here. And either way, it's got a 50-50 to hit the guy in the middle. Oftentimes, if that's a Viego with mana items, if he has like blue, for example, so he casts immediately, and it hits the guy in the middle, then he's just going to instantly CC their main carry for a strong duration. So those 50-50s will contribute dramatically to the results of fights. But there are some definitely key units that can cause big RNGs in fights. Just putting it on Kale, that's where it's going. I love it. I've been playing around a little bit with 1-star Kale. 1-star Kale honestly does not feel bad. They reworked Kale, so now that she's, instead of just like ascending and on the 3rd form she's an unkillable god, she's like okay at all forms now. And at form 3 she's obviously very strong. We had new Kale in both players' comps at the end. What's up, Rachel? How's it going? How's work going? Razzle Dazzle's my girlfriend, Rachel. Or, well, my fiance. Still feels kind of weird to say. He's got the RFC Garen. That's got to be a terrible item on Garen. Idea. Redeemed nuts. I mean, I guess it gets his ult off faster because of the attack speed. Alright. I'm done watching this clown fiesta. I'm queuing back up. I was interested to see how other people's comps do sometimes. Back to it. Be right back 1 sec. Oh. Yeah, we still gotta take like photos and stuff like that. For the whole engagement thing. We haven't done that yet. But expect that soon. I think we were supposed to do that this weekend, but then other stuff happened. Okay. This one's gonna be a first. I feel it. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of my personal life I want to share with just like the world, but I guess enough of it. That one seems like a pretty big one that you kind of got to share with everybody. What has been second, fourth, fifth? Not bad, not bad. Am I getting married soon? Yeah, soon. TM. We haven't really set a date for the wedding or anything yet, so not 100% sure when yet. But yeah, pretty exciting. Next stage of life and all that. 5 years. That's a long time. It is a long time. I think it should work out because, you know, we've been living with each other for such a long time. We've moved to different states together, all of that sort of stuff. So I think we're going to have no problem with it. Basically going to be the same thing as it is right now, except there's a ring involved. Alright. Vlad with the bow. I like bow or sword. I like trying to play AD. I like trying to play Yasuo or Rangers. Those are my comfort picks right now. If something else spicy pops up, we might deviate into that. We get like a really good Forgotten start, whatnot. It's possible. Really good Lux or Redeem start. I just hate going for Lux right now or Redeemed because it's so contested. There's like 3 people doing it every lobby. So it is good. I just hate the feeling of playing something that everybody else is playing, you know? Or trying to play something that everyone else is playing. I want a bow on Vlad. Even though, like, Titans isn't terrible on Vlad. It's just not a great use of a bow in general for the early game. 2 Forgotten units. We might be going 6 Forgotten for a while. Sunfire. Good slammable item.
Shadows are to be feared.
2 Renewers. Vlad with the Sunfire's not bad. I'm gonna get gold here and buy all of these. Skirmisher. We have no skirms. Probably not playing that. Forgottens go in. Sunfire, something. Put the bow there. Sunfire this. Level up, get the other knight in, probably, is the move. That means you, and you. I'd rather have Callista, I think. Then you're going in, and then we're bringing everybody back here. I think a lot of times in the early game, it's just better to backline everybody because assassins are a lot of times people's source of damage. So just being prepared for it, I think, is worth it. Like, if we don't backline there, we might lose that fight. Just always backline. Or late game. Late game, the sort of like initial engage and the walk time matters, but when everything does so little damage, the walk time and stuff like that doesn't matter as much as just being in the right spot. Banned RFC? It's still RFC. So we could go RFC into Yasuo. We could take the bow, try and play Forgotten stuff with it. Because if I get Glove, I have like really good Forgotten items. I could take Sword and then that's Rangers. Lean. Can't make any item with either of these. So I'm just holding whichever item we take. Forgotten. Skirmisher. Redeemed. Yo, is this guy better play caves? Deluxe player. Okay. Take that. Oh, I wanted the bow. I clicked the bow. I got the sword. I clicked too slow. I was looking around very trying to determine what other people were doing. It's pretty hard to determine what people are doing so early. I don't mind this sword. So we're looking for Deathblade Hurricane sort of stuff and Rangers. The sword isn't used in Yasuo very well. A lot of forgotten units. I don't think we make 10 while saving all the forgotten units. We only get up to 7. If we sell the Nautilus, we can make 10. Like, I don't think the night bonus is that much stronger than the forgotten bonus, and this gives me the opportunity to potentially econ a little bit better. And even if we miss, I'm still selling this Warwick and making the econ. It's not like we're trying to preserve a win streak or anything. We've already lost, so we're just trying not to lose more health. We're losing some health there, and we're trying to make that econ. We're looking for sword or cloak. Sword, cloak, rod. Thresh doesn't make a triple, so that's good. It's an Aphelios game. Bum, bum, bum.
Ready, hammer?
So we got the item we need. Now we're just trying to keep our life total good. So we're done losing. I'm not going to full lose streak through this because we need a lot of life to be able to make it to level 8 in time to roll for these Rangers. So I'll level up there, put a knight in. Get that synergy to protect us a little bit better. So we could play 6 Forgotten, we could play 3 Redeemed and some stuff, we could play 3 Forgotten and some stuff. We can hit that kind of stuff. Just depending on what we hit here, coming up on 3-2. On 3-2 we're going to 6 and adding another unit, so we got to think about how that's going to look. Right now, if we're not really changing our board any, the only synergy we had is Cavalier.
Their fear is wise.
3 assassins. We haven't 2-starred anything, so we could play Nocturne. Or assassin-related stuff. There's a couple of people with Katarina. Nocturne's kind of fallen out of popularity a little bit, but he's alright. I think we're farther away from it than anything else at the moment. Because we have like the Vayne pair, and we almost have all 6 Forgottens. We have 5 out of the 6 Forgottens, so I think I want to stay on this sort of train. Alright, able to make 20 here. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. He's only making 10. And he's got less life. Yeah, we're pretty on par with the lobby. There's a few people at 30 with less life than us, but... Warwick's. Warwick reroll? We could use these to carry as well, but we already... Now we have the Warwick too, so now we're kind of in the Ranger camp. But Ribbon carries Ranger items really well. There. This is a pair as well. I think I'm just chilling,
The untamed know
picking up these options. That's going in. I'm down to level. Just put it in. It's a 2-star unit. We're not like super protecting a win streak, but kinda. Then this is gone. That's gone. That's getting picked up. And then hopefully we can just get 6 Forgotten in on 7 with a Ranger. And then go from there. But yeah, we're like super strong. If we hit the vein 2, we're super strong. We're like alright strong. We're super strong for 3-1. That 3-2, everyone else is going to level up and spend their money, and then we'll see. Then we'll see. Don't mind a bow. I think we wait and try and make Shadow Hurricane Rageblade or Shadow Last Whisper. Shadow Last Whisper would be sick. So we can't slam the bow right now, but it's good to have. God, I'd love to move these items to that, maybe.
I have to focus, but I can't stop smiling.
Is a 2-star Varus, so it's like a lot stronger user of the items than the Vayne was. We get to make more interest this way too. We get to add Lux in, which is a powerful unit. I think it's good. I'm not rolling for 6 Forgotten here. Probably don't need the 3 Forgotten anymore. Just playing them because they're like 2-star units. I probably want like this. This is a big 2-star. Maybe I don't need the Redeemed as much. Maybe I don't need a Ranger. Just do like this. That has to be. Okay. We definitely don't need these. It's kind of odd. The Ranger and Forgotten get lost for Brawler though, which is the tough sell for me right now. There's 2 synergies. And the Forgotten's on 2 2-star units.
the shadows are to be feared.
Cloak. Cloak, cloak. Cloak, cloak. Two of them. And take Rod too. Well, Cloak or Rod. Worst case sword. Oh my god, nothing. And I don't even have a glove. Taking money. Make like a frozen heart on this Warwick, I guess. God, that was sad. So many hits we had. Can't play Karma from here. Hmm. Ooh, Yasuo 2 already. He's huge. The Frozen Heart did a lot of work there. Honestly, not a bad loss for wrestling again with Yasuo too. Like Karma from there, sketchy. Especially with the Karma's already got a armor on it. Like, what am I do with Karma with a chain on it? I have to rebuild it eventually later too. Doesn't seem good. If it had like a good item on it, I'd be more inclined. But I already have like, and I don't have any ribbons. It's such a big pivot for something so small. Like I could, but I don't think you want to move so many pieces unless something is actually like really good. And that Karma was just like pretty poor. Like maybe good item Karma, and I see your argument. Chain Karma. Bleeding a little bit. Knight's not even right next to it.
No one escapes my bow.
We're definitely gonna be dropping Forgotten after this, right? We're getting closer to like something like this, and then maybe picking up 3 brawlers is the way. Love is good.
Right onward.
Let's give him a show.
Oh, Eyes? That even better than Lulu? We could get Forgotten back in. We could get A-Bomb Forgotten in somehow. Oh, he's competing with me.
Dawn is coming.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
How do I do this then? We're getting rid of Redeemed, maybe? These redeemed units are so weak. Forgotten A-bomb? That's gotta be better, right? Where's that rise? There we go. And we have a forgotten item as well, so it's not even bad. Alright, we made it up to 50. And we fielded a slightly stronger board, I think. There's some bench. One more and then we go. I think this wants to be over here. I want this to just kind of die, I think.
Ride onward.
Yeah, I'm trying to play Aphelios from here. Get a Kindred here on the carousel. That's the plan. There's like 3 people with Aphelios for some reason in this lobby. What is happening? It's so contested. I mean, I guess he could be going Yasuo. He's more going Yasuo. He just has Aphelios door open. Kindred. Alright, now all we need is Aphelios and we're good. Alright. Just visualize the camp. Aphelios. Oh my god. I do have a lot of rises, huh? Need the 4th ranger in there. It's not what I wanted to put it, but it gives us Forgotten. I need to pick up this Morgana. Like no freaking money. 4 Rangers, 4 Forgotten. I'm not playing Draven. I don't know why I bought that. I mean, if we hit a Draven 2 there, I would have done it. But did not. Pairs. No feelings. Kindred triple. Holy shit. I mean, I obviously buy that. I'm not sure. Ow.
Every life
Ends with us.
your time has come.
Ready or not.
Okay, and then he's going to Tark.
Not here, not yet.
We're just an Aphelios away from greatness now.
Shine once more before the end.
Do you ever put the items on the Kindred? Or is that trolling? She's more of a support unit, but... Guess I could wait, but that's probably going there. Now we're just trying to 2-star things, really. I mean, we could play Lee Sin and Diana if we 2-star Diana. That's fine to look at. Instead of the Rise.
The helpless fight, the hardened live.
We could play Rel, Tarek. I mean, we're definitely playing Tarek. The question is, what do I play alongside Tarek? I think the Mystics are fine, right? Okay.
Crash the mountain upon
Kinda awkward, leaves me with Sunfire, but whatever. I don't think we're ever playing Diana now. We have to econ. I need to get money so that I can play, or find the Philios too. We don't need Darius because we have Final Whispers. We don't, like, need him as much. I mean, we'll play him. Why'd I drop the 2-star Varus instead of the 1-star Vayne? I wanted to put the items on the Aphelios. His ability is really good at proccing Deathblade because it hits many targets. He hits 4 things, so then it allows him to get Deathblade stacks pretty easily.
the runes decide my path.
On wings of night.
I don't think Ashe is an important unit in our comp. She doesn't have any items on her. It's not a big priority. And I don't want to lose any fights. I'm at 24 life. Oh my god, that Tarek didn't cast. Did you see that? Oh. Oh, Kindred saved my Aphelios though. We're dead. He's like us, but with Darius. And better Rise items. Gosh darn it. Now I'm at 1 life.
No one escapes my bow.
Really, 4 Mystics is good versus the other half of the lobby. It's good versus like 2 people. We kind of should have went Ironclad, I guess. I need more things around Tarek.
Not here, not yet.
Yeah, I need a 4 range unit in the corner, I guess, so that that doesn't happen with Syndra's. I guess it's not gonna happen too often. It's pretty unique. Oh my god, the stun on the thing kept the Aphelios alive? Like a frame perfect stun. Toddler98, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man. Is there an Aphelios? There's no Aphelios. Deny this kindred from other people. And also get a Rise item. Force a comp and TFT with Deck Doctor? Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, Aishvano. Glad to have you here. I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't want to lose MMR, though. I want to try and make it to Grandmaster, at least. I don't want to do that yet, but maybe in the future. Could I hit Teemo, too?
Right between the eyes.
I just versed the Vel'Koz, guys. We're cool. Let's go Aphelios 1. Show me mean business. At least it's not a 7th. Wait, it might still be a 7th. He's living. Oh no. Trying to get this Aphelios too. It could be a 7th. Well, nobody can roll this Kindred as long as it's in my shop, so we can screw some of these other Ranger players that have been screwing us. Of course, you have your Aphelios too. Why is he so far away? Ah, darn it. I'm alive though. I'm alive though. Oh my god, those are some Ranger items. I'm putting all 3 of those on Ash. Right? Or do I just put them on Kindred? I put them on Kindred. What am I talking about? It's Rageblade, Shojin, Kindred, RFC Rise. Yeah, RFC Rise. Kindred should get enough mana by just Rageblade. Right? You need the RFC and the Kindred.
The heavens guide me.
I don't have that yet. Bro. How? How? 6-1? No 2-star Aphelios. It's a 7th. We got robbed. Everybody's playing Rangers. And we're the only one that didn't get Aphelios too. Out of all the people playing Rangers. And to be honest, I probably had the 2nd most gold to try and find it. Yeah, and there's 3 people with 1 life and none of them lost. Look at all of these guys are in 1 life range. We hit Aphelios too. This game's a 2nd place. 2nd place if we hit Aphelios too. Instead we get 7th. That's the difference between like plus 30 points or minus how many? 30 points. So it could have been a 60-point swing to just hit the god darn Aphelios too. Where was he? It's a tilter. It's a tilter. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom and take a 2-minute break. 2-minute break, and then we queue back up and we get a first. 2-minute break, then we queue back up. We get a first. So be right back in 2 minutes. We're back. We're queuing up. We're gonna get first. What do you think is the best comp? The one you hit naturally. The one you don't have to roll for. Because then you get so rich. But I know what you're asking. I know what you're asking. There's a lot of different metrics that things are the best in. So think about it like a stat distribution in an RPG. How it makes that little like pie chart. And you can like have more stats going up to like your strength or like a little bit spike going towards your dex, all that sort of stuff. Every comp has its own spots where it excels at and its spots where it's weak at. Usually different comps have different stages in the game where they're more powerful, or they have aspects that make them more powerful, like consistency. So like, currently speaking, Redeemed, that tree with the Lux and the Vel'Koz and that sort of thing that you'll often see in top 4 position is considered the strongest comp. It is not the strongest power level comp. So if you had infinite time and infinite money, that would not be the best comp. But it's considered the best comp right now because it is very consistent to get, and it has many different paths it can use, and it has very flexible item requirements. Whereas if you had the perfect items, if you had the perfect amount of money and you could get whatever you want, it would be something different. So the question has many answers. You know what I mean? There is no best comp. There's a best level 6 comp when you have X amount of gold. There's a best level 7 comp when you have X amount of gold. And there's a best level 8 comp when you have X amount of gold. And then there is theoretically some magical mystery comp at the end that has many 5-cost units and some weird item combinations, and that's the best level 9 comp. But you know, it changes. Early Katarina's nice. Early Pantheon. Can we use that? I have a piece of an IE as well. I want that Kha'Zix. I'm selling Pantheon if we don't get money, and then I'm picking up Kha'Zix and probably Brawler. So we could try in 4 Brawler, or potentially Assassin, or potentially 6 Forgotten. It opens up the most paths for us, I think. And some comps counter another. Yeah, some comps do better versus other comps as well. It's doomed. No cat arena items. Very strong board though. Just have to give up things. Want to give up anything though. Ekram might have been better than Victor. Not sure though. Kind of have a lot of tanks. Nice to have in a backliner. We definitely made the right call not selling you, buddy. He is out there putting in work. I potentially go 4 Brawlers. I like having this around. Guess we don't have like a 2-star Brawler, but still. 6 Forgotten is really far away because you can't play that until you can have 6 units on the field. Battle Glove's a fantastic kit arena item. Warmog is a good slam for now. We need many swords or tears and stuff like that. It's a shadow item, so it leads me towards Forgotten better as well. Okay. I could put this on something for now, just for the boost. Probably worth. Wait, if Warwick lives, he gets it all. Are most games forgotten or redeemed? I feel like you could play almost anything right now. I'm a big Nightbringer fan, so I play a lot of Nightbringers. I feel like anything's pretty okay. I want to make 10 and get this pair of brawlers if I can. So if I win, I can sell the... I always pick up the pair, it's a pair. But I sell these veins, probably. Doesn't look like we're winning this bad. Katarina's trying her best. But that would be like a meaningful hit if we're able to actually land that. Forgotten's OP. They toned down Forgotten a little bit. Now you need Forgotten items to play Forgotten. I mean, Shadow items. Before you didn't need Shadow items. Now you kind of do. I want a tier or sword. Second. Whatever, last pick. There's 2 tiers though. Tier sword bow, tier sword bow, tier sword bow belt. Tier sword bow belt. Don't go for my tier. Oh. Ooh, he didn't want it, he didn't want it. Nice. Big. That's coming in. This is going on Katarina. So Katarina jumps over and then goes to the farthest side. Do you want things tanking in the side that she jumps over to? And usually you want her jumping over with someone to help so she doesn't get beat up. Otherwise these guys would turn and shoot her, but they're shooting this instead because they got stuck on it. So then Katarina doesn't get targeted, and you see her just jumping. And so we're 20 here. We're rich! Dawnbringer for the Kazakhs.
The trolls are going to war.
Kill that Vel'Koz, no problem. Ooh. Be too strong. No, we got it. I was just gonna keep dodging me. What does Hand of Vengeance do? Hand of Vengeance is a very powerful item that I build pretty much all the time. But it gives attack damage and ability power, and then your abilities and attacks heal for 40% of damage dealt. But if you kill something, you lose both of them, and then if you kill something again, you gain them both back. Kind of cool. If we could get a Nocturne, we could make really good use of this Ivern. Let's pick this up and maybe play Coven at some point. probably put Jeweled Gauntlet on that Katarina. Just for more damage. It's not the best item on her, but we have it. So that makes it the item on her. We'll wait for after the box to try and see if we can get something else, but I don't see us using this for too many other things. I mean, we could use it on Morello's if we can get a Morgana. Would I play Trundle? I have 0 bows. It's pretty hard to go Yasuo from here. So probably not. Oh, we have 4 Brawler. Holy shit. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. We have 4 Brawler. I can't put it in until I level, so I'd put in 4 Brawler when I level. Oh my god, I almost missed it. I can't put it in yet anyway, though, so it's cool. Wait, did that guy have Poppy 3? We said Poppy 3 in chat. Somebody must have hit Poppy 3 in the lobby. Yeah, this guy has Poppy 3. He's going the Hellion reroll. IE? Alright, we definitely just play 4 Brawler, right? 4 Brawler to Assassin. So now we have the thickest front line in the world to hopefully stall for my Katarina to do big damage. My next unit is going to be a Forgotten unit most of the time, so we should probably pick that up. It doesn't look like I'm going to be doing Coven. I'd like to hold on to this, though, but it cost me a lot of money to hold on to it, so I'm selling it. And I guess I could have held out of that, potentially. But yeah, I'm just trying to get more frontline Forgotten. Get the bonus for this Katarina, but we need to have Assassin in because we have an IE. And then I'm putting the glove on her. I don't know, we don't need to make the Jeweled Gauntlet, I guess. We should be strong enough without it. Honestly, QSS might not even be bad on her. Usually you just want more damage, though. So I'm looking for Shadow Bow, if I can get it. If I can get Shadow Bow, it's really good on Katarina. Lose 1 more and then level and put in Forgotten, maybe. Yeah, maybe. A-bomb stuff, potentially. Syndra's gonna chuck my Katarina. Oh, no, Syndra's chucked too fast. Chuck somebody else. Wait, but then my Katarina died from the chuck? Syndra one-shot my Katarina? Just died. Oh my god. Just threw it right at it and insta-killed it. That's not good. You don't want your best unit to instantly die. I tell you that much. I could have built Jewel Gauntlet and then cut the Assassins and played 3 Forgotten. But I want to try and get this bow. If I can get that bow, that's a lot better item. Don't take my bow, don't take my bow. Oh, baby. Alright, so now we have Final Whisper on the Katarina. Our Katarina does so much damage now. And its ability gets to proc the Final Whisper thing because it's an assassin, and assassin spells can critical strike. And Final Whisper procs whenever you critical strike. And it removes magic res and armor. Not just armor like the original Final Whisper. So this is going to proc and reduce the magic res of people so they take 70% more damage from the Katarina. Alright, and now let's maybe do one of these so that we're not weak. So now Katarina also has Forgotten on her with 2 Forgotten items, so she should be really potent. Really potent. So, and we can still make it to 20. So let's see if Katarina can just one-shot this Vayne. It's a 1-star Katarina, though. This is my biggest problem, is her being 1-star. But the damage output... pretty good. We're looking to try and eventually get to 4 assassins and drop 2 of the brawlers. 4 assassins, ideally.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Am I gonna pick up one of these guys? One of these guys? We could drop... no, we can't drop 2. We're probably selling the Ivern. Ivern is supposed to be in our level 7 a lot of the time. But maybe not with Cat carry. The Ivern's more for the Nocturne carry. It's a 2-star Vel'Koz at 3-6? Am I playing against Ed? Alright, I'm selling it. I need the money. We might have to sell something for gold. This is... we're never selling that. So this way we can make 30 potentially. Okay.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
The helpless fight, the hardened live. Time to make an appearance.
Alright, we can go 4 assassins now. We need Katarina too.
The coven has eyes everywhere.
A Riven 2? We could put those items on a Riven 2 and pivot. I don't want to. It's too big brain.
I see things clearly.
There's a Rise. We need that.
The runes decide my path.
Okay. We still need to roll. That's a pair. That's a pair. That's a pair. This needs to go in. This goes in. We need to just make some of these real quick. Juice up this Nocturne.
Watch closely. The coven has
Holy shit. Wish I took something for the Rise instead. There's a Teemo. I don't have an Ivern though. I'm not playing Teemo. I already have that.
I am thy queen.
Oh jeez, that's not where I wanted. I wanted to go. We lost Forgotten. Alright, I need to Deathblade the Nocturne and this goes on Morgana. Okay. But we haven't hit either of my carries. Unfortunately. We hit everything else though. Okay, that's good. This is the best item on him is this one. And then Morgana works really well with this item. And then this is going to be probably a hurricane on him if we can swing it. Okay. And then usually you want like one assassin jumping over with Katarina to protect her, and then you kind of want to crash the other side pretty aggressively. But you kind of want them jumping over in pairs so that they don't just get like all bursted down, you know what I mean? 'Cause if they jump over by themselves, everything just starts hitting them. Isn't great. Wow. If we don't get Katarina too, we're gonna die. Alright, Shadowbone. We have insane Nocturne items now too. My next unit I gotta put in is like a Forgotten unit would probably be best. But yeah, since I don't have blue buff on Katarina, the Coven's really good to help her get the mana to be able to cast. If you have blue buff, you don't need Coven. If you don't have blue buff, Coven can be really strong. I don't know if we have enough to... This should probably be up here. But I need this to be the thing in the middle, technically. We're annoying. Should be alright. So the one in the middle gets the Coven buff, and we want it on the Katarina so that she casts more often, because the Coven buff gives mana. We don't have any mana items on her, so it's sort of like a way to make use of... Or a way to get mana items on her when you don't have any, you know? So she popped off that fight. 4,400 damage in a blink of an eye. Bum, bum. Yeah, I want a Forgotten unit. This is my next unit. I did have Morgana too. Alright, we want something jumping over with Katarina. That's what Kha'Zix's job is, to get like chucked by the Syndras and maybe absorb some damage. And we want Kha'Zix to be the closest one, so we want him in this pocket. Then we need this to buff that. Please? Or whatever. I want these two switched, but it's very hard to make them switch. The Syndra guy. Oh my god. His Katarina hit my Katarina. How have I not 2-starred that yet? That's 2 games in a row. It's like I 2-star everything except my carry, and then I'm just broke. Yeah, that's... This is my next unit. To get forgotten for this Katarina 1. I mean, if I hit a Draven, maybe I just freaking pivot. Ooh. That can help me get to 6 assassins more easily. I can get a glove. Oh, about time. Holy smokes. I can't get 3 stars at this point. I'm just leveling and trying not to die. We're playing for 5th. Let's go. Kill those cinders. Don't let them chuck me around. If you get cinder chucked, you just lose. Big difference between my 1-star and 2-star carry. Big difference. Holy smokes. I thought it was going to be 2 games in a row I don't 2-star my carry. Jesus. Maybe roll before we die? I mean, you also need to be able to make it to level 8. So there's like a lot of things you have to balance. When you miss, if you just keep rolling until you have no money and then get stuck at level 7 forever, that is also dying. You can die in more than one ways by just dying. You know? You can die by losing all your life. You can also die by losing all your gold and not being able to progress further in the game. The economic death. Alright. That's a big nocturne. My assassins go burr. That's what we got going for us. We just played the Vel'Koz guy. There's a lot of people that are just kind of midlining stuff because there's a lot of assassins. There was a Cinder on the outside that I want to throw throw this guy instead of Nocturne. Through the Kazakhs. Nice. Nocturne's getting in there. I just straight up better already. Assassin Rice. I haven't versed this game forever. Rangers are tough for our composition to beat. He's trying to hide. We got him position-wise, I'd say pretty good. Kindred ult destroys us. Yeah, there's no way. Rangers shred assassins. I had the Nocturne jump on his Aphelios and everything. But Kindred popped up and kept it alive. Yeah. Crit Glove Viego, then we could get 6 assassins forgotten. Easy. Because yeah, we need a Viego now. We need a Viego or a glove. If we get a glove, we can also just get 6 assassins. There's a Viego. And the Zephyr. Zephyr's pretty good. So now we get to drop Coven and just play 6 assassins, right? So it's Rise is gone? For now. And then if we can get a glove, we can put the Rise back in. Oh, no, not Rise. What's it called? Thresh. Thresh. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I forgot we had a Thresh. Alright, Thresh is just gone. This is gone. Finally get those crap units out of here. Get the Diana too. Nice. What else am I rolling for? Nothing really, so that was it. Rolling for a crit glove if we can find that. That would be ideal. Get Garen out of here. Close. Good. This is a rough game. It's just maybe not the lobby for it. It's just we just didn't hit Catarina 2. So long. I rolled so much. I should have pivoted at some point probably. I don't know. BG, dude. BG. It's not like I was even like contested for assassins or anything. And it gave me such good items for him and so many of them at the start. If I had that Katarina, imagine I have that Katarina at level 6. Like, such a different game. Such a different game. Meta doesn't favor us. I mean, that lobby, everyone was positioning really well against me for assassins. Literally every fight we had, everyone's backlighting everything. Everyone was terrified of the assassins for some reason. A lot of times you get a bunch of free wins because people aren't ready for it. People aren't positioned for it. That lobby, people were on point. People had their binoculars out and they were scouting for those assassins. I don't know, man. Player diff. Yeah, they were that lobby. Those guys were just sick. I haven't really played too much Assassins this patch. I'm more of like, I like going Yasuo. I like going Aphelios, Rangers, Nightbringers, that kind of stuff. But I had a no bow, no sword off carousel start. So I took a glove and then we got an early Katarina. And I was like, all right, game. You give me this early Katarina? Well, we'll investigate this early Katarina. Let's go down this road. And then it was like, all right, I'm going to give you one more Katarina. And then I'm never going to give you a Katarina again for the rest of the game. And you can go screw yourself. I was like, geez, thanks, game. Really appreciate that. And then it's like, yeah, keep rolling for that Katarina too. It's never coming. And we rolled for it. And we rolled some more for it. And we rolled some more for it. Then we were like, all right, we rolled all of our money. We have to start econing up. Otherwise, we'd never get a level to 8. Oh, and we had 2-star everything else. So it's like the equity per roll is not very high because you're like unlikely to hit when you're only rolling for 1 unit. Then we had a level to 8, and then we finally found it. But it was too late. 3 river sprites in the lobby. These guys know what's up. These guys are gamers. These guys gamers. All right, last game, and then we do viewer game. So if you guys are watching and are like, hey, I want to play with the bat. Yeah, that's what happens after this one. We will do the ultimate bravery viewer game. If you're brave enough. All right. Bows and swords is what I'm about. Yasuo. Alright, just take my bow. What was wrong with the poppy with the bow? Am I on NA? I am on NA. I'm on NA. And I like to try and end my streams with the ultimate bravery games. So, if you don't know what that is, that's like where you go to a website and then everyone joins the lobby on this website by clicking a link. And then you roll. Ooh, double bow. Yasuo. You roll and then it gives you 2 traits. And then you can only buy units of those traits. So, and it gives you a random king that makes it your carry. So sometimes like you gotta figure out how to make Rel carry or something. I had a sick game where I had Lulu as my carry. I gotta sell that. Got a bow on it. I had Lulu as my carry and I got a first. It was disgusting. Double Shojin RFC Lulu. That's the secret to Lulu, by the way. It only has 3 range, so you need to put the RFC on it. That's what really makes it pop. Channel RFC's better. But yeah, so stuff like that. It makes some really trolly, funny games. So don't worry if you're like a newer player. It could still be fun. Join in on the viewer games. It's not meant to be competitive. It's meant to be inclusive. How am I doing this early game? I want these blank. We're going to get gold here so we can just buy everything. But yeah, probably just slam an RFC and then put a sword on something. Slam RFC to announce to the lobby that I am Yasuo. Don't want this unit. Really wish I took that ranger. Not a horrible start. Then we put the items on Kazakhs. Level up and just throw something in. Get in there, Sejuani. Kazakh's a monster. A true monster. If they said they were nerfing Kazakhs, I'd be like, yeah, this sounds about right. Now we could play Rangers? RFC Deathblade? No, we take it. We lean in Yasuo. We're leaning Yasuo. We already have the RFC. We just get glove and it's cool. Ooh. Double level and play nothing. Sick. If I could double level and add a unit here, I'd probably do it. What's better, Dawnbringer or Assassin? Play Assassin. Dragon Slayers gives your team additional AP. So it's a bunch of flat stats. But the Dragon Slayer units are independently very strong units. It's more about like the quality of the units, less so than the synergies here. Pantheon's just a monster. Look at that thing tank. Look at how long it's tanking. It gave my Kha'Zix so much time to get some kills there.
The dawn is coming.
Okay, that's stronger for sure. Can we make gold? That's gone. Yeah, we can make gold here. My next unit is trying to be Warwick at the moment, so hopefully we just have to sell these two. Third Skirmisher would be pretty cool as my next unit as well. So it's either third Skirmisher or it's the Brawler for now. A Legionnaire would be really good too if we could pick up one of those. But it's not necessarily SV Warwick. We definitely sell Warwick for 10 here, but if we can keep him, I'd keep him. So these are always gone. So then the question is, can we save the Warwick? And the answer looks like yes. You live to see another day, buddy. I'm looking for glove. That one. Glove, bow, rod. Give me the glove. Nice. RFC Shadow Hodge Yasuo. Now we're looking clean. RFC Riven looks sus with her ability. It makes her ability not stun, but her ability's main part is not the stun. Her ability doubles the amount of attack damage on her. So doing that from a safe distance is very powerful. So it's not the best Riven item in the world, but it's definitely not a bad one, and it's one that a lot of players do build on Riven. Legionnaire may be better. We don't need Legionnaire as much because we have this now. So I think more tank line is probably the way to go. If we didn't have this item, I'd probably put Legionnaire instead of Brawler. But she heals already, and she's got Dawnbringer, so they heal from Legionnaire. And also, she doesn't use the Legionnaire trait very well, so it's mainly just going to be the attack speed, which is kind of weak for a synergy. But we don't need it anymore. We're not Legionnaire gamers. Yeah, there's a lot of really good resources out there. There's a lot of really good resources out there for TFT stuff. I would recommend the website www.google.com and then typing in TFT guides and then clicking any of the available 100 links. And they're all fantastic. They're all great ways to get into the game. No, but the one I recommend the most there, the one I recommend the most is this one. I like metatft.com/comps. And like sometimes when I'm playing and I'm not streaming, I like to just like put my item components in and then see where it takes me. It's kind of cool. It helps me get used to like trying to lean into my items a little bit better. But you can't do it while streaming because it's like impossible to talk, do that, and scout. You know? There's just too much stuff going on. But I think it's a great way to learn how to lean into your items a little bit better. Play a little bit more flexibly, you know? Four HP? You gonna do me like that? Four HP? They tell me 4 HP? What's that site again? metatft.com. metatft.com. And then you kind of like, let's say you got like a really early Lux and you're like, you want to play Lux. Then you come up here and you're like, ooh, redeemed Lux. So now it's only going to show me comps with Lux in it and the itemizations that they've placed well with. And you can kind of get information about what's going on and learn how to lean into strong key units or lean into strong key items and stuff like that. I think it's a very useful tool.
Let's give him a show.
There he is. There's the man. Down to Skirmisher.
The coven has eyes everywhere.
I want Nightbringers in. But yeah, I'm down to skirm this. Or this, or whatever. Just skirm something just so they get the shield bonus. Now we're looking to try and get like 4 Nightbringers for him, ideally. I mean, this is a pair I'm running, so... My next unit, I level up, I add Morgana. We go with 2 Nightbringers for a little while, and then we try and slowly filter out these Brawlers. How often do I play when not streaming? I play off-stream more than I play on-stream. Because I feel like I suck. So I don't want to play on-stream that much. Because I'm new, and it's embarrassing. All right. Not the worst spot, not the best spot. The skirmisher brawler is kind of cool. 25% of max health as shield. So he's getting the brawler bonus, which gives him max health, and then he's getting a bigger shield because of that. So making brawlers skirmishers is actually pretty strong. Makes big tanky. Bigger the tanky. So he's got such a huge base health that then gets amplified by the skirmisher's shield. Because 25% of 1750 added as a shield on him. Which is huge. So you can see him there. They finally got through his shield. So whenever you get a skirmisher spat, that's always something they can look out for as a cute little activation. I'm running this. Do I want to make 30? Oh, I want to make 30 though. I want to make 30s. I think we're strong enough. I think we're strong enough. We want to get to 7, roll down on 7. 7's going to have our highest odds to get that Yasuo 2. And then at 7, we need to have Yasuo 2 before we can go to 8, realistically. Oh, should have saved it. That would have been a Warwick 2. These are all pairs. So I have 3 pairs. 4 pairs. It's honestly kind of reasonable to roll with 4 pairs. But I don't know. I'm probably strong enough. I'm probably strong enough. A lot of Kazakhs is this lobby. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. That Ziggs is pumping out some damage. So many pairs. Which starting item do I go for this pitch? I've been liking sword and bow. Sword and bow, because I like playing rangers and Yasuo. So, that's what I've been feeling lately anyways. Where's this glove at? Want that glove. Love is gone. Take the bow. I took Death Cap, I guess, too. I'm a big fan of getting Hurricane, though. I like Hurricane more than the Jeweled Gauntlet, if I can get it. Oh. We're huge. We're so strong now. Alright, now the next step is getting rid of these brawlers and putting in Mystics. We need that Lulu. Rageblade isn't bad on him either. But we'll see what we get. Jeweled Gauntlet is better and Hurricane's better, so we're going to wait until the Wolves where we get more items. And after these Merc Wolves, that will tell us what items we need to make. Did we get a host or are we climbing? It looks like we're just naturally getting viewers somehow. I didn't see a host, but if I missed it, thank you for the host. But yeah, this is a high point for me viewership wise. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in and watching. You're making this a really nice Monday for me. This is my highest view count while streaming TFT from like the ground up, just starting at TFT ever. Ever. Kibler hosted? Okay, I missed it. Thanks for the Kibler host. How's it going, guys? It didn't show up on my feed, but I appreciate it. Thanks, Kibler. Just the Average Joe. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man. Don't need this. Got my pairs over here. Got potential thing I could play because we could cut this and this for like ironclad stuff. AP, AD, and AD. Alright, Mystic is better. Mystic's better. Linuxers, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Back Cave team thing. And Yasuo's true damage scales up, making him one of the more effective comps at being able to deal with this very popular redeemed comp. As Yasuo attacks, he gains stacking true damage, so he can get through these crazy armored shields that Lux produces. So this is kind of the comp we hard counter, which is why I've been favoring bow start, because it allows you to play Yasuo more often. And there's like 3 people playing redeemed every lobby, so try and play Yasuo into those guys. If we look through, 1 redeemed guy, 2 redeemed guy, 3 redeemed guy, 4 redeemed guy, 4.5 redeemed guy. He's pivoting out, but he was trying to do it as well. With redeemed being so popular, Yasuo is quite good. Makes you feel better about your TFT skills, but you're currently ranked at 1,600 and you're in the 0.13%. Yeah, but that's not... I mean, it does make me feel good. Thank you. It does make me feel good. But I'd like to do better. I'd like to do better than that. I want to qualify for the tournaments and stuff eventually. But you're making me blush. And I forgot what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. I need a Nightbringer. Perfect. I want this to be a skirmisher so it gets the shield. So now we got the 4 Nightbringers for him. We don't have a Legionnaire in at the moment, but that's not too bad. 4, 5. But yeah, the skirmisher emblem on the unit that has a belt, so the skirmisher thing gives it an additional shield based on max health, and this increases max health, so they work pretty well together there. And this is a unit that we want to tank a bunch of damage and activate its ability really early without dying. And then again, farming them Luxes, hopefully. Yeah, farming them Luxes. The meta slaves. Bum bum bum. Tank item. Turbulent Zephyr. Both pretty good. AP item? I don't think I care about AP item that much. I think I'm just tank iteming this Morgana and then frontlining it harder. Actually, we want the belt component. This has a belt in it, but it scales with Skirmisher and it scales with Nightbringer, so we want that one. That makes sense. Woo! Got that Lulu. I have an extra Skirmisher in, so technically I could play a different Nightbringer over this if we find it. I want to make sure that she's drawing a little bit more aggro. There's Vel'Khazes, but they're all aimed at the other corner. There's 4 of them aimed at the other corner. I need to put a bait unit out there. But I guess Vel'Khaz is going to laser through the Morgana, so it should be fine. Maybe if I move Morgana 1 right, it's a little bit better. Probably get surrounded a little cleaner too if I move her 1 right. So we probably want to move her 1 right. These aren't coming in ever. I would sell this Yasuo maybe. Oh, we need to save it. We can get up to 40. I'm going level 8 first. I like to go level 8 first and then 3-star the Yasuo. The rolling odds for 3-star Yasuo is the same at 7 and at 8. Still 35% chance to hit 3-cost units. But at level 8, I can get another Mystic in, which can be really good, especially against a lot of redeemed players. And then gives me maybe a little bit more time to make it to get the Yasuo 3. It's all about like time management based on the lobby and what you're hitting. But most of the time I default to trying to go 8. Instead of just rolling for Yas 3 at 7. We gotta look at these Vel'Khazes. We played Mr. Stupido and Say Imba DD. So we really haven't played any of them. Then I want to move this over here a little bit maybe. Put that up there. Just throw this way over there. Just to maybe pull some attention of some assassins or something. Or something that's longest distance. Many units target the longest distance. Vel'Khaz targets the most center unit, so it's going to target this one. And then like Lux and Zyra targets the longest or furthest away unit. So it's going to target this now and just miss my whole team. If we didn't have that guy over there, it targets Lulu and hits my whole team. So still might not be good enough. The A-bomb's big. Oh, the Lulu. That's a little. Trundles him, reducing his stats. Yeah, that's a positioning diff. That's a positioning diff. It's clean. Darius. What items? Nothing. So yeah, I'm down for pretty much anything. Anything defensive is pretty good here. Defensive or mana oriented. Because we already have our 3 items on our carry for damage. So bow I kind of count as mana generation as well because it improves attack speed. Yo, stay away from my Darius. Diana. Nope, take an armor. Sick. My next unit's like a Legionnaire or a Mystic. I don't hate leveling here for win streak. Stay at 10. It's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Spell causes all the same spot. We got a very, very stagnant position-wise lobby. Everyone's just staying put. I'm cool with it. I'm okay with it. I'd buff that attack speed of that guy. Lulu's got one of the best attack speed buffs in the game. So now it makes the Yasuo go super fast. And he has an on-hit effect, so scaling his attack speed increases his damage dramatically. Big damn. So you always want Lulu in the same comp as Yasuo if you can, or anything that's on-hit oriented. You want Lulu in that. You want Lulu involved. Make him go burr. Taric is good if there's like a lot of AD comps because his ability gives armor. Little known fact, you know, 50 armor, 75 armor. So if there's a lot of AD comps, Taric gets a lot better. There's 4 people playing AP, so it's not the game for him, but he's cute. He is cute for that armor. Stun didn't go off from the Morgana. We might need to put some more things next to her. She's taking too much heat for this stage of the game, I guess. People's carries coming online. And that's going to lose us the fight here. We don't need to 2-star this. We need to get the 4 Dragon Slayers in play to ramp our dragon up a little, or damage up a little bit faster. Draven over Riven? Draven's a very powerful unit that scales damage really well with items on it, but with no items on it, I think Riven's going to be a little bit stronger. Riven's got a stun, which helps out. Draven just does more damage if he has more items. He's got a steroid, you call it. Makes his ability do, or makes his attacks do more damage. Self-buff. So self-buff units, you want a lot of items on them. I guess Riven's technically a steroid too, but it's a steroid that stuns, so it's a little more useful. And she has more health than Draven has. So we might be doing something like this. Just to make it so Morgana's not getting hit by so many things. Or maybe throw Pantheon up there, you know. We're looking for... We need Mord, we need Diana. Get those 4 Dragon Slayers. We need Rise would be a good one. Stone Plate and then a Cloak. Lee Sin. Pantheon. There's Mord. That's the Legionnaire. Diego's probably going in. We don't have Diana for him, but I mean, it's a good unit. Definitely itemizes Mord 2. If we didn't get Mord 2, I'd probably throw those defensive items on the Lee Sin, but with Mord 2, I think it's easy choice. If we can remake this and move this on the Mord, it would be slightly better probably. But it's honestly fine here. But Mord scales really well with max HP, so anything max HP related is good on him. Yeah, I need Yasuo up 1 so he stays further left side instead of crashing into the middle. I don't know if we can play this Viego. I don't have any items for him. Mord with this Warbogs. Dark blue buff if we had Rise. So dark blue buff's probably the best item here, but since we have the Mord, this is the one used by Mord the best, and he's our highest cost 2-star unit, so itemize that bad boy. Yeah, that's a big Mord. We're looking for Diana for the 4th Dragon Slayer. And then Diana comes in over one of the... what? Diana comes in over Lee Sin. Yeah, I need Diana over Lee Sin. Oh, I don't want to get back up there. Diana goes in over Sejuani. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never Lee Sin, it's Sejuani. And I forgot to move the Yasuo up. I'm trolling versus these Vel'Kozes. Oh, yeah, my positioning's so bad. I know. Didn't get punished. But yeah, 3rd row Yasuo sometimes wanders into the middle. 2nd row Yasuo never wanders in the middle. 2nd row Yasuo gets stunned by things like Rel and other stuff that's put up on this side, though. So there's some advantage or some disadvantage. Everybody's Vel'Koz is still the left side, except this guy. Played Night Eagle, played this Vel'Koz, and then Akadir. Another Vel'Koz. We could switch. Nice. Got it. And he's in the 2nd row. There's no Rel stunning him. Nice. So now he's not getting hit by this laser when this is happening. And then he wanders up here and kills it. So that positioning's like a lot cleaner versus Vel'Koz. As long as there's no Rel right in front of him. If there's a Rel in front of him, it's very bad. You don't want a Rel in front of him. Oh, do we still not win this? I think we had pretty much optimal positioning there. Yeah, Rise over Trundle. Yeah, that's better. That's probably better. I should give up on 4 Dragon Slayers, maybe. And just, that uses the Skirmisher spat better. We definitely need Mystics in this lobby. That's why I'm building the Rise. It's just I've been waiting for him to get to Rise 2. But maybe you're right. Maybe I just jam it. With last pick here, we're looking for... We got full items on everybody. We're looking for mana items for Lulu to get that attack speed faster. Or just generic tank items. None of these items are very good for me. We'll take healing. Degen, if we can. Nope. Take BT for Pantheon. It's kind of a tank item for Pantheon. Pantheon does a thing which makes it so he takes reduced damage from all sources. So anything that's healing on him is very powerful. Alright, we're getting rid of this Trundle. And then putting the BT on the Pantheon. And then we can't play 4 Dragon Slayers if I sell this. Are we cool with that? I'm just holding on to it for now. Give up RBT. Thanks for 24 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Sigma. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. Boom. Oh, he lives at what? Oh, 2. He lives at 2. 2 HP points. Why do people always backline their calves? They backline their calves so that everything kind of gets into the fight at the same time. A lot of times you'll see Rel being backlined because they don't want Rel to take a whole bunch of damage because they want Rel to get off multiple ults. Alright, we could go back to 4 Dragon Slayer. This goes in and then we could put this in over the Rise. We versed 3 Vel'Kozes this stage already. Yep, there's the 4th one. This is not good. Oh, fudge. Fudge. This is gonna hurt. God, you guys are amazing. Save me those life points. Do your best. He's still going. He's a monster. You almost won that. Buying you. The respect buy. Ooh, death cap. Question is, do I play 4 Dragon Slayer or do I play 3 Mystic? That's the question. Mystic. 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 Technically against this guy we got 4 Dragon. Alright, we're playing Mystic. We're playing Mystic. We're playing Mystic. We're playing Mystic. We're playing the Mystics. Do we cut the 4th Nightbringer? Just full meme on him? That is going to be an invincible Pantheon in the middle, which should help a lot versus Felcasses. When his shield's up, he takes 79% reduced damage and heals from the BT. He went down a lot quicker than I thought he was going to go down. I guess they have Shred. And then I have that giant Mordekaiser as well. I have so many tanks. We are thick. I'm selling the Yasuo. We're never getting Yasuo 3 before the end of the game. Redeemed? It's just Hadron. I mean, maybe it's Zephyr. Zephyr's is better. Zephyr's on this and then just move it around. Hadron Pantheon's kind of cute, though. We're almost to go level 9, and then we get the 4th Nightbringer in, which is pretty strong. Alright, 50-50. Pretty good. That frozen hard on away from me. We don't need our attack speed getting slowed down. We gotta ramp up.
Shine once more before the end.
Darius 2. I can't make it. I need to win this fight to be able to make it to the next level. In order to get stronger at my current level, there's not a lot I can do. Not a lot I can do to get stronger at my current level. Like, there's no way I have enough money to hit the Yasuo upgrade. So, like, I'm hitting, like, this Lux upgrade. I could find the Kindred, maybe. Just need to live this one. Alright. This is pretty good, I think. We Zephyr'd his giant Vel'Kaz, and we're on the correct side for him. I think this is a dub. Oh, the Syndra! Syndra MVP? I guess we're dead. Damn. Damn! No! Oh. If that Syndra didn't chuck me, we were there. Maybe losing Skirmisher was too much health lost. I don't know. The pieces are weird, but I mean, there's all AP left, so like the 4 Mystic is super strong. Such a tight lobby. 2-star Darius guy. And this guy had Kale too. It's like Kale 2, Volley 2. We definitely had like the least good hits for sure. But I think we used our synergies pretty okay. This is a tight game. Super close. Well, special items don't show if you die. That's why it was showing the missing skirmisher. Yeah, I had 3 skirmisher. It was just the special items not showing after the fact. Kind of cool comp. 1 turn away from making level 9 and then getting the 4th Nightbringer, which would have improved our damage a lot. I wonder how much it was costing me not having 4 Nightbringers in there. You know, I'm not super versed in the 4 Mystic variant of Yasuo. But hey, you know, when you got the special item, give it a shot, right? All right, we're gonna be doing the viewer game now. So if you're a viewer and you're there and you want to play, this would be the time for that. So ultimate bravery. You gotta be brave though. The way this works is there's some rules to it, but it keeps the game a lot simpler and makes it friendly for anybody that's just kind of casual and just wants to have fun. It's more of a for fun game. So there's gonna be this roll button, and you push that, and then it gives you like a comp here, and then you can only buy the things of your traits. So if this was my roll, I could only buy caretakers, so Heimerdinger, and Dawnbringers, and no other units I'm allowed to buy. But you can play units that you receive out of the boxes, and you can play units that you get off the carousel to open yourself up to other synergies. So be careful selling units you get off the carousel and stuff like that. And maybe think about different ways to add synergy. So if like I had this roll, I would try and find a Legionnaire off the carousel to give Riven the synergy. Also, whatever your king is, the king has to have the most items of any of your units. It can be tied though, so you could have 3 items on your king and 3 items on somebody else. And you have to 3-star your king. You can never sell any copies of your king. So it's a kind of a fun game mode. So I'm going to create a group, and if you guys want to join, feel free to join. It's on North America. Please join with whatever your in-game name is, so I can invite you to the game. If you join with your Twitch name, and then I try and invite you and it doesn't work, then it's going to be sad. So just make sure you use your League of Legends game on the North America region. All right, now I'm going to put this link here, and if anybody wants to join, feel free to click the link to join, and I'll be right back while people join in. Alrighty, let's start inviting everybody into the lobby. Let's see what we can do. And then we will roll for our traits. Everybody gets 1 reroll, by the way. So if you don't like yours, you can reroll once. But don't sit there spamming reroll until you get the perfect 2 synergies. That defeats the purpose. Let's get Sir Joffers. Where are you at? Get Elefino. Deborah Lasagna. I do love a good lasagna. We got Bigfoot. And Gato. And Lion Piece. And Gartek. And that is everybody. Then we're going to roll for traits really quick. All right, once everybody's in the group, you just go over here and then there's this blue button that says roll, and you could push that. You can push it a total of 2 times. Don't go crazy with it. But look at what you get first. So I got... Ooh, they just buffed Kled. The old Cavalier Dawnbringers is what I got with Kled as my carry. Sir Joffre's over there. He's got the Leona carry with the God Kings and Nightbringers available. Nightbringers have traditionally done really well in this format, with Yasuo almost always making a top 2 appearance. Deborah Lasagna with the Invoker Draconic. That seems pretty strong. Draconic get the money, and then Karma, a very good unit to carry with. A lot of people know how to carry with that. Lee Sin Rangers. I love Lee Sin. I think he's a very strong carry. So, very powerful. You can go different ways with him. Forgotten. We got Bigfoot just playing Draven over here. The Gartex got the Ranger Coven. Coven gives bonus AP and faster mana, so Coven's a little weird with Rangers, but interested to see how it works. You could maybe Coven a Kindred later on. It could be pretty good. And Gato over here with the Draven carry with the Forgotten. A little bit competing. Oh, we got a reroll over here. You're taking my Kleds? Now I got to reroll off Kled, otherwise he's going to steal all my Kleds. Oh my goodness. And then Lion Piece with Knights Redeemed with Lux carry. He's just playing the tier 1 meta comp. Redeemed Lux carry is like tier 1 meta. That guy gets top 4 for sure. All right. Am I going to keep this Kled or am I going to reroll? I'm going to reroll because someone else has Kled as their carry. Diana carry, Dragon Slayer Skirmishers. So I have to buy only Skirmishers and only Dragon Slayers. And if I can find an Assassin off the carousel, I probably want to take it to activate that for Diana. And then I have to build Diana in a way that carries. So that's, I think, what I'm going to do. There's not too many people with Skirms. Yeah. All right, everybody ready? Here we go. Wilberg, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Think. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. And Call Me Christy just subscribed for 7 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Think. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. How goes the climb? Pretty good. Pretty good. I was at like 160 today, and now I am under 100. But just, you know, I go up and then back down and then up and then back down and up and then back down. But every time I go a little higher up and a little less down. You know what I mean? It's like a stairs, but you always fall down 2 of them, but then you run back up 3 really fast. It's painful and it hurts, but you are going somewhere. You know what I mean? It sounds horrible. And to be honest, it kind of is. But it's progress. All right. You can keep the stream up. It doesn't matter. It's perfect information gain. Not like you can really screenshot. Not like in Hearthstone where they're looking at my hand and queuing in matchups where I could never win. Yasuo. So you can play anything you get out of the boxes, so I don't have to sell this. But going forward, when I buy things from shops, I can only buy Skirmishers and Dragon Slayers. Skirmishers and Dragon Slayers. So I can't buy this, can't buy this, can't buy this, can't buy this, can't buy this. But thankfully, we got some units out of the boxes, so we're not going to leak the creeps here. Is anybody... Oh, he does get a unit. Usually there's like one guy that doesn't have any units. Yep, Gartech. One guy gets screwed. But maybe Kha'Zix can do it. He's a powerful unit. He cannot do it. Poor guy. Ooh, Shojin. Shojin, I think, has got to be one of the best at slot for Diana. Skirmishers I can buy. Those are in my wheelhouse. Have I seen the Callista bug? I have seen the Callista bug where she stops attacking. And then I saw the Trundle bug. Have you seen that one? There's a bug that Trundle sometimes goes invulnerable. And you cannot kill him. And he just slowly kills the entire enemy team. That's a pretty good bug. Okay. Ooh, 2-star skirm. Let's go. A lot of the skirmisher units and a lot of the Dragon Slayer units are higher cost, so I'm going to level here just for better rolls to try to find things. Typically speaking, in this game mode, rolling is a bait. You want to try and roll as little as possible because you can't buy a lot of the things when off the rolls. So rolling is good because it gives you chances to find things for your comp, but it also gives you chances to pivot into other comps. In this mode, you can't pivot. You have to play the thing that you're given off the start. So rolling is kind of a bait, and you want to try and prioritize leveling a lot of the time. Until you get to the point where you can roll down to like 3-star your king or something like that. But just because a lower percentage of the units are available for purchase because of the rule set, you know what I mean? Yeah, getting Warwick off the carousel to solo the creep phases is pretty fun. Alright, we're doing it. That's how I'm gonna build my Diana. We're gonna Shojin Rageblade the Diana later. It's gonna be good. Don't worry about it. Shojin Rageblade Diana. I can't move the items off of it very easily. Once we get 3 skirms, we probably put them on Udyr for a while till we find the Diana. Anybody doing anything spicy? Ooh, Vlad with the Archangels. Very good, very good. Holy smokes, that Vayne's jacked! What's up, Watchwater Boy? I'm doing alright today. We're doing the Ultimate Bravery viewer game. The community interaction. We're gonna all get murdered by the Lux guy. Who was Lux? Yeah, the Gar. And he's already got the Ginsus. Gonna be disgusting. Where are these skirmishers? Yeah, I have to do Dragon Slayer skirms. So I'm pretty limited here. I've been able to buy only 1 unit, but I bought him 3 times, so that's not the worst. And we're gonna see what Diana carry looks like with these items. I mean, if you get Diana 3 with these items, it's probably sick. I need a sustain item. So I have the attack speed item, the mana generation item, and now I need the sustain. So I think I'm trying to go like either Gunblade, Shadow Hodge, or Shadow Archangels. One of those 3. I'll take that Shadow tier if we can get it. Skirmisher emblem would be really good too, yeah. Also, you can play units that you take off the carousel. So if you take something off the carousel that's an assassin would be really good for my Diana. And one of these carousels or out of one of the boxes, I need to find an assassin. Otherwise, I just can't activate that trait on her. And that's going to be a powerful trait to have active. I can't buy these. These aren't in my group. But now we're at least getting towards the level where we can find skirmishers and dragon slayers a little bit more reliably. God. Shojin Lux is everywhere. This is supposed to be just for fun game mode, not ranked. Why is there Shojin Lux everywhere I look? It's terrifying. Filthy tryhards. You upgrade something you got from the carousel? Yeah, if you get it from the carousel 3 times. But no, you can't buy anything. Anything out of your tribes, you can't buy. You can buy things from your tribes. But you can get anything you get from any source other than buying, you can keep. But you can only buy things from your tribe. So I can't buy like this Yasuo to upgrade him. Otherwise, we'd just play Yasuo. It'd be easy.
Time to strike.
I have 3 Hellions somehow. Kind of funny. I'm worried a bit about the Thresh hooks, but we played one of the guys with Thresh. Is there anyone else? There isn't one other guy with Thresh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How do I usually play Yas carry? Open or try to streak? I think you can only play Yasuo off a streak. I don't try and open at all with Yasuo. With Yasuo, I'm slamming items as aggressively as possible and power leveling so that I have higher odds of finding Yasuo-related units. And just slamming things. I try and get Hurricane as soon as possible because I think Hurricane's a really strong win streak item. But I'm leveling aggressively when I'm playing Yasuo normally. It usually works out pretty well. Nice unit we can buy.
Are going to war.
I want to get to 8 eventually because I have to be at 8 to roll for my carry, so I don't want to roll till 8. So I can find those Dianas. Shadow Hodge, I'd take that. That's my last Diana item. That leaves me with QSS somewhere. Oh no, that leaves me with Hurricane somewhere. I'll move that onto the Callista. Or I guess move it all onto the Udyr probably at this point.
Their fear is wise.
Well, I don't want to sell the Callista. Maybe I do. 2-star Udyr and then I put these guys in. Make more money. Probably about as strong. I'd put a Hurricane on it instead of the Shojin. It would have been better. Hurricane's a good skirmisher item because skirmishers increase their attack flatly over time. The skirmisher trait gives +3 attack damage every second, and then that attack damage gets applied to their on hits from the Hurricane. Yeah, this is gonna be the Diana 3-star game. Diana 3-star game. What's my backup carry? I mean, it's gonna be Jax, right? So let's just take more bows. Can't buy any of these. Mord. Yeah, Mord's a good one too to itemize. Yeah, I was leaning more towards Jax just because I already have the Hurricane. But yeah, belt. I think both item choices there are pretty good. He's level 6 banking 50? He's rich. But this is board strong. That Udyr's starting to go. Look at that Udyr just re-shielding itself constantly. The Shojin Rageblade combo. $4,000 damage. 4,000 shield. 4,000 healing. 444 Udyr. He's been the carry all along. Yeah, it's worth it. We lose 1 gold on interest here, but we get a better roll. we get a level 6 roll instead of a level 5 roll going forward, which is kind of nice. And I get to field another unit, which maybe makes me win a fight. Not too bad. Oh, kind of bugged out for a second there, didn't attack. That helped me a little. But he's got 2 god units. Got Rel and Lux. He needs to get that Rage Blade over onto that Lux. Getting chucked by the Cinder is so brutal. His damage is stacked up really high. Oh. Oh, Aatrox is his king. That's why you can't put it on the Lux. Alright. Good. Good job following the rules. Good job following the rules. Final Whisper. Final Whisper is a really strong item. It's good on Diana if it has assassin synergy, but not so good without it. Man, I would have like crazy Vel'Koz here if I could buy this. I would just win the game with this Vel'Koz. But you're not allowed to do that. Oh my god, I would just win. Jeez. Yeah, I need to move Udyr back. He took way too much aggro there. Holy smokes. The 3-star Kled's popping off. Tanky Kled. He went tank with it. Interesting. Instead of going offense with it. Ooh, that's a good one. I can buy skirms. We're 1 skirm away. 1 skirm away. Yeah, it's going to be a big upgrade once I get to 6 skirms. Do I roll for it? Probably not. It's just 1 more fight. So I level up to 7 and then I roll for 6 skirms at 7. That should stabilize me and then I can go to 8. And then at 8 I try and find the Dragon Slayers. Your Ranger Hellion, you need him to be tank? That makes sense. I like it. I like it. Alright, not a bad loss, not a bad loss. They didn't put Night King in the game, what do I do? Feels bad, man. You got tons of money, you're fine, you're fine. That's your king. He's playing Lee Sin. Lee Sin's a sick king, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Yeah, that's a tanky Lee Sin. Once you get him. 1 Aatrox the whole game. I hate it when I only get one of my carries. You saw the stream today. Half my games today, I was rocking 1-star carries for some reason. Just every time I tried to roll down for my carry, I just missed. Hit everything else though. So I was like, I can't pivot. I hit everything else. I hate it when that happens. Alright, we need to get in 6 skirms here for sure. Oh, there's the Diana. I have to have all my items on the Diana the moment I get it. That's the rule. Because it's your king. Okay. I have a BT here too. Pretty good. And then the final whisper. That's not better. Oops. I need to keep rolling. I thought I had that. Okay, I can switch the item off that guy. There's another skirm I can buy. I need the 6th skirm, otherwise we're gonna keep lose streaking, which is fine at the moment. It's not like we're losing bad. Oh, we're winning now. Am I able to make a unit, put an item on it and sell it? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You can do that for sure. Yeah. The rules are just to try and make it fun, not to make it complicated and hard, you know? The stuff like that's no problem. Checks, man. Alright, we're huge. Now we're going 8 and looking for Mordekaiser. Hit the Lee Sin with the IE. Big crits. Oh, look at that Diana. Look at it go. I mean, it got us alt off. That's its job. Yeah, Jax is cleaning up. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice I had Lee Sin here. I play that instead of Udyr. What am I doing? Second Lee Sin. Okay. I'm like 1-star army, but we're strong. We're strong 1-stars. I've not versed Cledman in a while. That 3-star Ash is gonna destroy me. But at least I played the Ash guy before he got 3-star Ash, so we're cool. We don't have to worry about no lasagna. We do have to worry about this ish. I don't know, he's not that strong. He's still not a bad Diana position. He's gonna pull all these guys. Yeah. It doesn't get the Vel'Koz, but Lee Sin got up in that corner and slowed everybody down. Multiple Diana ults? She scaled that Rage Blade. She's going. I want to see like 5 Diana ults in one fight. That's the dream. So what am I looking for itemization wise? Tank stuff? We have all the damage in the world. Or if I can get an assassin, I want an assassin. Because an assassin's my next unit. No assassins here though. Spade. I'm taking the spade. Oh, he wants it. I will take a belt. Get some defense.
Time to strike.
Boom. Where am I fitting the assassins in? Very carefully. Very carefully. We don't have to worry about it because we didn't get it. Alright. That Nidalee holding this guy over there was so good. Diana's so squishy, dude. Viego's a skirmisher? Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. I can just put Viego in. I don't even need an assassin. I mean, We just get one by doing that. I'm gonna try and keep this win streak.
Let me at 'em. Here ends
I need to hit an upgrade. We got the 4th Dragon Slayer. Is that good enough? I'm rolling one more. Worth. Alright. Now we're big. Hopefully we preserve the win streak. Oh, Sir Joffers with this effort! Sir Joffers is nuts! Oh my god, my position got bullied. Son of a gun. Alright, quick. Ban Sir Joffers. Ban Sir Joffers. He's too good. He's too good. Ban him. Get him out of here. His Zephyrus on my Diana. I even leveled to try and get the win streak. He's so sick. Okay, okay. Not having RFC is such a bummer on this guy. I have Pantheon 1 as well. Hey. Streaming. I'm almost done. This is just the last game. I don't want to go swimming today. You want to go to the pool, Jin? Well, yeah. Yeah, swimming is hot out. We haven't gone swimming in a long time. I mean, if you don't want to, we don't have to. Crap Claw, that's not bad. It's good versus Vel'Koz's and some of those redeemed people and stuff like that. How much am I rolling here? I should probably have just rolled it all. I'll roll it all after this turn. It's a little too late now. I just need Viego. I need Viego and to 2-star everything, and then this is just my comp. There's not much. I don't think there's much more room for shaking things up too much. The Diana cased. Oh yeah. He heals itself to full. The Diana's just murdering things. Oh yeah. Oh, he hasn't spent yet. He's saving for the big upgrades. I rolled it down to at least 30, so. Can't play Volley Bear. Alright, show me Diana 2.
The untamed know no fear. Embrace the night.
Here ends the age of dragons.
Alright. I don't want to 3-star that. 3-star this. We get 3-star Lee Sin. He's double synergy for us, so he's really powerful here. Rip, dude. Pebble Lasagna. It's 17 life on the win streak with the 4 Invoker Ash. Ash ulting so fast. 4 Invoker. It's nuts. Alright, I have to roll until I hit one of my forecast units 2-starred. Any day now.
Where am I needed?
There we go. We hit one of them. We hit one of them at least. I'm down for more rolling though. We're so far off going for Lee Sin 3. I need the gap. Oh, Bigfoot. I haven't versed you all game. And you double Zephyr'd me. He's been positioning these Zephyrs every fight, I guarantee it. He knew he was gonna play me. He's sweaty, dude. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. Jax does not care about your Zephyrs. Holy crap. Take that, Ed. Take that. How do I dance in front of him? What's the key to dance? Like Y or J or... There's one of these buttons makes me... Oh, wait. I think I found it. No, it's not R. E? No, it's T. Ah. Control 3. Alright, I was never going to guess Control 3. Wanted to dance on him. GA. Tank item. Locket's good. Is there any synergies I can add easily? Not easily. Taking the locket. T is emote. Yeah, T. Spam emotes to people. People do that to me all the time, but I've never figured out how to do it. It's kind of fun. You like play the drums and stuff too. You got so many emotes in this game. There it is. We're in it. Let's see if we can crash this. Oh, the Thrush MVP. Oh, no, he's fine. We crashed him. Two small frontliner in front of Jax. You have River Sprite, which doesn't do much? Ban him. Ban him. He's a River Sprite hater. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. River Sprite's the best. How you hate on River Sprite? I'm rolling for Viego and this one pair. Not great. Not great. Where'd that Rel go? Just Rel 1. It's kind of annoying still. That's done. Come on, Jax. Start attacking again. He's gonna get Permacy Seed now. Damn you, lasagna. It's a tight game. It's a tight game. Well, the two people at the top are fighting right now. They both look jacked. Both of them with Luxes, with Shojins. Oh my god. This Rel rolled pretty good items too. I can't take that Kindred. This is going on Pantheon.
Rethink your approach.
You always have to buy it. We gotta go for the Diana 30. You're not allowed to not. It's part of the rules. My king. Darius is not one of the units I can buy, damn. Neither is Kindred. Here's the Mord upgrade. Alright, walk in there and get him, Diana. I like that. He got Zephyr, so it's up in the air, then he just strolls forward casually. Alt kills everything. See ya. GG said. Lasagna still in it. TG80 still in it. Gartek still in it. And Lion Piece still in it. Somehow we have the most life. We gotta hit that, we gotta hit that skirmisher guy. Not that one. Where's my Viego? Not the Viego. Oh, okay. See if we can get this driving again. Absorb him, Trundle. Absorb his AD. Get him out of here. GG, TGA though. Thanks for playing, man. A Garen 2 that's redeemed. It's gonna be tough to beat. Oh no, Live Piece is out as well. See ya, and Deborah Lasagna is gone. Now it's just me and Gertek, the redeemed Garen 2 monster with the tier 1 meta Lux comp. So... Yeah, we doomed. There's no way. We doomed. GG. I can't kill that Garen ever. Wait, we're almost through the Garen? We're through the Garen? We're onto the back line? Yo, I'm only level 8. He's level 9. Yo, maybe Skirmisher's good? Maybe Skirmishers are good? I gotta play some Skirmishers on ladder more. That's what we're learning. I see. Skirmishers, Final Whisper, Jax on ladder? Stack the Diana? Diana carry OP. GG's. Thanks guys for playing. I appreciate you guys hanging out and doing the viewer games. The viewer games is always one of my favorite parts of the stream. But that's going to be it for today. I gotta go and do a bunch of other stuff. I have to trim bushes and go to the gym. And clean a bathroom. So I got chores to do. But thanks for playing with me. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for following, engaging, all of that good stuff. Tomorrow, we will be back. And the stream will probably be around the same time. And the quest for Grandmasters continues. And then there will be also a viewer game. So if you missed this one and you're like, oh, I want to get in on that. Don't worry. There'll be another one tomorrow. So just drop a follow and then come back tomorrow. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Let's find somebody to host and get out of here. So who's a good TFT streamer that I should host? Any recommendations? Who you guys like? I'm gonna host Ray. I play with Ray sometimes. He's been helping me learn how to play the game. He's a top level challenger player, and he's a really nice guy. He hangs out with small time streamers like me, so it's pretty cool. So check out Ray. He's a good guy. I'm gonna host him, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.